Hello, hello. We are back, and we are just about ready to get actually into a mission. We just gotta wait a few days, I believe. Actually, do we even need to wait? I don't think we need to wait because we have extra mechs now, right? Let me just check that we have enough. The Blackjack, Vindicator, Shadowhawk, Centurion. Yeah, we have enough. Let's go right into a mission then. We have two missions. Both of them aren't really paying us much money, but that is okay. It's recovery and recovery. Both are not great. This one is a destroy base, though. With the team that we have, I would wait for the hunchback for that one. So we're gonna do this one. We get recovery, and we'll go with the one that has slightly more money, and we'll go even like that. Yeah, we're down a little weight, but that's not really the end of the world because the difficulty's still, or drop tonnage is still there. At the 2. Yeah, retrieving scientists and we're escaping. Top weapons researchers is what we're going for. We've read one similar to it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be sneezing for the next little bit. Pick up here, and then we evac over the other side. So we're gonna go straight into the forest.
Roger that.
Enemy detected.
And we can make our way around while we're in the forest. It's a medium mech, okay. Obviously they have some light mechs. They got a couple mediums, it seems. Be these two. How can we approach, actually? Going that side, we can't approach. This side, we have to go all the way around, so we have to go up the center here. Which means rough terrain. I think all we can do is sprint.
Waiting for orders.
Sprint and just hope that we have the evasion that we need to not get hit.
What's up, boss? Roger.
So we really want them to shoot at the Shadowhawk here.
Orders?
The Castillo at least can start chipping away. From down here.
Roger that.
Because missiles. Oh, so they're all mediums. Okay. I'm still going to reserve here. I'm going to see if we can get them to just walk towards us and not be in the forest. Oh, well, that's unlucky. First shot took out our arm. I guess it's the height advantage in not being in a forest. Oh well, it's fine. Let's get into this forest and we can start chipping away now. I guess technically we won't overheat now. We can look at it that way.
Receiving you. On my way.
Yeah, we definitely want to try to take out the Hunchback since that's an AC-20 variant. At least take out its gun.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
It's a crab as well. Okay. Well, we took out the arm.
That hit something good.
Did we expose the structure on the shoulder? No, it doesn't even take damage yet.
Standing by.
But we do have a lot of missiles that are going to hit, so let's see if we get lucky. I doubt it, because it had a lot of armor still. Crab gets to go first, shooting at the Vindicator. Which honestly is okay, because I don't think everybody will be able to shoot at the Vindicator now. What are we looking at? 75?
Good to go.
Honestly, I think that might be the play.
Coordinates received.
We give up the accuracy to precision strike here, so that the Hunchback doesn't have a turn, and we want to try and get the Hunchback's gun before he gets his turn.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Taking a shot.
So just fire a bunch of missiles. There is some structure that is exposed. I don't know where it is, but it's something.
That
Let's
shot
see what it
was
is.
internal.
It is, in fact, the gun. It's got 41 armor left.
Ready for orders.
And we're shooting from the side that
Lifting off.
is aiming at the gun.
Acknowledge.
So maybe all into the leg. But the AC-20 is crit, so it's going to have less accuracy.
That hit something good.
That we can take some happiness in. Hey, can we not actually get up the hill that way? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're gonna move over here with the blackjack then. And we're gonna multi-target. Actually, no, we don't even need to. We can just hit the Hunchback from this angle. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, we did get lucky. It doesn't have its big gun anymore.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
So his Hunchback has been fairly neutralized. It can melee attack still, which is fine.
Took a hard hit there. I'm taking in orders.
So Vulcan. I think I'm gonna go here.
Aye, aye.
We're gonna go for the Hunchback again, just to try and take out of their action economy.
Firing a full salvo.
Didn't really get that much damage in. They do not like this Vindicator. It is getting bullied right now.
They've blown past my armor.
We can't go full movement here, and the Griffin hasn't gone, so I'm going to precision strike on the Griffin. It has a PPC and LRM 10. Where's the PPC? The other arm? It is the other arm. With the LRM 10. Oh, wow. If we take out that arm, they're
Engaging target.
actually kind of fucked. Then it'll be another mech that's effectively neutralized. And there goes the SRM
Really hurts.
on our Vindicator. He's gonna get knocked down from that?
That shot got past my armor.
Didn't, but he does need to back up.
I copy.
Yeah, we lost a lot of
Confirmed.
damage output on this Vindicator. That's not good. Where's that structure exposed? Nowhere? Why did it show orange numbers then?
Waiting for orders.
Very weird.
Heading out.
Let us finish off the hunchback here, if we can.
Fire.
Yeah, hunchback's down. That at least takes out someone just meleeing the, our Vindicator. Or our Volk. Yeah, our Vindicator. Oh. That's interesting. So we have a Griffin that's coming to hang out. Ah, he went right away. Darn. That was definitely a decision. They really don't want to let this Vindicator have any time to breathe.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
But that's okay. That means we'll just have the Vindicator back up some more. Now they're splitting their damage, we can actually focus target. Although I think we're forced to split our damage as well due to them being so spread out.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
If you get that one of those legs, we are really happy. Which we did get the leg. It's exactly what I wanted there.
Solid connection on that one.
Next turn, we're killing the Griffin with our Blackjack, hopefully with the melee attack. We're going to just blow off the leg. Then it'll be just the Vulcan and Crab.
Protect the asset. It's under attack. I'm showing minor damage. Ready for orders.
Gonna back up over here. What's the accuracy looking like? It's only the LRM. We're just gonna shoot into the back of the Crab.
Firing all weapons.
We missed with our main shot, which is a big shame. Crab's gonna shoot at the Centurion again.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
No, the Blackjack. That's not great.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Which leg is it? Is it the right leg? Yeah. Which means we just shoot at it from this side. Like that. Wait. Did we lose the angle from that? No way.
Engaging target.
That's annoying that we lost that angle.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
If I can destroy the leg while he's down, that's honestly the best case scenario. Doesn't seem like it.
Yes, Commander.
How much armor does it have? 48. We're only shooting the LRM at it. So that can do at most 40. That's a 15 to hit.
Target confirmed.
I can't believe we lost the angle of the Blackjack. I thought it had an angle still.
On the move.
Such a shame. Okay, let's take out the Crab.
Locked on.
I think our Blackjack's gonna go down here. do that unlucky angle. I thought it had enough of an angle to shoot the Griffin while pointing, but I guess I turned a bit too much. So if I turn like that, then I can shoot? Yeah. Alright, precision strike, you, leg.
Engaging target.
We missed the leg. Left leg's destroyed on the Vindicator. Alright. And they burned him quite a bit. So our Vindicator is going to eject.
Failed. I'm falling. Commander, I'm hit. Moving out.
Not great situation. We missed with the AC-5 again on the back of the crab. This is not looking good at all.
Commander. Affirmative.
I'm gonna try and kill the Griffin here, though. Like, we really need to kill it. Couldn't get the leg. But the Griffin did go first. He's still shooting at the Vindicator. He survived.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Get out. Yeah.
Ejecting.
Don't have a choice. I would like the pilot to stay alive. We can just repair the Vindicator later.
Reporting major armor loss.
Step over here, precision strike again. Take out that leg, please. It's at 1 armor. There we go. Good. Both legs have been destroyed, so it is eliminated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Crab is shooting at the blackjack. We survived.
Warning.
If that blackjack didn't get such a lucky shot off rip, I think we'd be in a much better situation, to be honest. I think that's really what screwed
Order
the
received.
blackjack's guns out. Over. So now we're killing the crab.
Solid connection on that one.
And if they want to shoot at the Shadowhawk a tiny bit, that's okay. We can't have them shoot a lot at the Shadowhawk now. Because it's the one that is carrying the asset that we're here to bring home.
I copy.
That's okay. As long as the crab goes second. It didn't. It went first. I should have known since it was been going before the other one the entire time. But they could have decided to go later for whatever reason.
Commander.
But we can precision strike here.
Affirmative.
Both arms are gone, so the crab is just a torso. So we don't need to worry about it too much now. We can have our 2 other mechs start shooting at the Vulcan. But it has a medium still. Never mind. But only damage is going to come from the backs at this point.
Commander. Coordinates received.
So we're going to have the other 2 focus on the Vulcan.
Targeting for an alpha.
As best we can with the limited firepower we have from these 2.
Engaging target.
Although Centurion still has full firepower, it's just they're mainly going to be in the forest. So it's just going to reduce the damage that they take. Although he immediately stepped out of the forest, so I guess I was wrong with that.
Good to go.
Can I back up one? Yeah.
On it.
I'm going to go with we'll probably hit 40 damage into his back. I don't think we need to do a called shot here. But I should, just for safety.
Firing all weapons.
Good. I think it was better to be safe than sorry in that specific situation.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Centurion's starting to overheat, so we're just going to shoot the missiles here.
Engage.
Structure's now exposed on that side. Flamer's been crit.
That hit something good.
For us, we just need to make sure we're still in the forest. Just to reduce the damage output that they have.
Engaging target.
Pick out the arm. I don't think anything was really on that arm. Maybe a machine gun.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Nope, I don't even think the machine gun was.
Warning. Armor low.
Let's see. Yeah, it was just the flamer. AC2 is on the side that's damaged right now, though, so...
Yes, Commander.
Mr. Centurion, you are up. I guess...
Acknowledged.
Steelos. Yeah, whatever. Take out that side, please. I don't want them to have an AC2 anymore.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, there's a couple injuries there.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
I guess we're going to take out this side next with the machine gun and the medium laser,
Got it.
which was crit and now destroyed. He is a walking torso that is almost dead, so we can head over this way with our blackjack, get direct center, and blow him up. Achievement, destroy 50 medium mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission.
That was so unlucky that we lost that gun off rip, though. I think if we had the gun to begin with, we would have had a lot more damage output. And we were going to lose more money on this mission than we gained due to the Vindicator's destruction. And losing the arm of the blackjack. Which means I don't think we even have an AC5 to put in now. Yeah, there's no AC5s here. Such a shame. Oh, we got a full Griffin here, too. Wow, we got lucky with the salvage. We got LRM-10 and a small laser. I'll take the LRM-10. Small laser, I think we have quite a few of, and we just don't have anybody that is utilizing them right now.
That mech you asked for is cleared for
Curious mech designed primarily for support attacks, but also mounts an AC2. Training weapons available. Mech warriors normally ditch it in favor of more armor or difficult weaponry, or different weaponry that complements the Vulcan's close quarter strengths.
that mech you wanted.
And the Griffin use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their enemies from relative safety. You need, yeah, you need to do some repairs. Alright. First things first, let's get the blackjack in the repair order. And all we have to do is find... Yeah, all we can put on right now is the medium laser. And we're just going to have to accept that. And when we find an AC5, we'll put it on.
Shouldn't be too hard.
This one, on the other hand, lost everything. So medium laser off rip was here. I believe we had 2, and then we have one in the head. I don't know. I'll put it in the head and we'll see. And then SRM 6. Yeah, we had 3. Okay, then it had a jump jet and 3 heat sinks. And SRM ammo. Did we have 1 or 2? Looks like we had 1. So equipment, we're going to put in the jump jet that we lost, the heat sink, and the extra heat sinks. Okay.
Right.
That's okay. Now for the Vulcan. If they're saying they take out the What would we take that out for? Like, there's like two small slots, and then that's nothing. Like, there's nothing else to put in. It's two small slots. And no, we're gonna strip the equipment on this one. That's okay. Confirm.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Wait, I want to take out this as well. Can I not? I guess not. That's fine. There we go. There's the back button. That's gonna go straight to storage. It's something we're just gonna sell. As for this one, PPC LRM10, that's all? No, we're taking that out. And LRM10, how much does this weigh? 5? Do that, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that one out, take that one out. Take out a heatsink. Is there LRM half ammo? No. We'll take away some armor. Mainly in the arm. Okay. Sure, we'll have an LRM Griffin.
Logged and
So if our Centurion gets damaged, we'll swap to the Griffin, is the thought process there. So we only have 2 mechs, so we do need to wait for these 2 to finish. I'll probably wait for the 3rd Blackjack to finish. Then we can go into a mission. Because then we'll also have Glitch back. Oh, Light and Darkness. During the daily briefing, Dr. Murad raises a hand. There'll be a rare meteor shower on Kimi. I thought it would boost everyone's spirits if we view the phenomenon from up close on the observation deck. Sounds risky, Dario shakes his head. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescope camera on the hull? Dr. Murad persists. Ryder volunteered to mount it. Maybe it'd be safer to take the Leopard down to Kimi's surface and view the pretty lights from a safe distance, Yang beams. He'll even cook, what do you say? I like the surface. But really? Scooter corner Kimi, the crew looks up at storm. Oh, storm clouds. Darn. That's so unlucky. Like, that would have been a good view, is from planet and just do a cookout as well. But we got unlucky, we lost morale for it. Alright, let's go destroy a base. Defend their profits, extreme treasures, expect hostile resistance responses as you kick the door down. That's fine. We're gonna go half and half here. Oh, we don't have the gun yet. I can just go hunchback, and then we'll give this blackjack to Glitch. Yeah, that should be fine. Deploy. If we have our normal, like, front line, I did say I wanted the hunchback for this, so. Yeah, we can use it to really pack a hit on something that is annoying us. Consortium of Capellan manufacturer have been losing ground to a local government competitor every fiscal quarter for years. It's time to turn the tables with one well-timed strike at the primary local government manufacturing plant here in the Kimi system. And then it was the in my experience we read already.
Interface initiated.
Tasked with destroying several manufacturing structures and targeting move the facility, and start wrecking buildings. We are security forces, but buildings should take priority.
Okay,
So,
let's do this.
secondary is destroy the defending forces, which we'll probably do.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Enemy
Confirmed.
contact already. 2 turrets, 2 mechs. That's what we can see for now. There's probably going to be some on this side as well. Another mech there, 45 tons. That could be like a Vulcan or a Vindicator. I'm just going to move up into the forest, to be honest. We want to take the high ground here if we can. 50 tons. Sensor locked us.
Standing by.
Actually, let's have you go last.
Waiting for orders.
Because we could get vision going up the hill.
Moving out.
Which I don't think we actually want. 40 tons. I don't know which one's 40 tons, actually. Like, at all.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
This isn't going to get us vision, is it? Nope. That's okay. 55. Could be a Griffin. Could be a Shadowhawk.
Got a lock on me.
Commander. Affirmative.
Lots of options there. What's great about doing it this way specifically is now I can just... Oh, you have vision of the Shadowhawk? That's unlucky. And you hit the head. That's a great start. I'm going to reserve this turn. I'm going to let all of their mediums move, and then we can pop up over the hill. That one's moving pretty far, so that's probably not a blackjack. Okay, so we can see one of their mechs. It's Assassin. So that's the one that's 40 tons. Forgot about the Assassin, to be honest.
Damage is light.
Alright, Deckard, you're going to step right up here then.
Copy that.
Standard L or M turret. How many do you have? 20? And you only shot a few last time? Okay.
Firing on target.
Missed. Oops. Glitch, you're up.
Got it.
And you're going to multi-target, to be honest. Here, here, and here. I'm going to send these two this way, and these two can split.
Got it.
It's mainly to get rid of their evasion, while doing a lot of damage to the LRM turret to kill the LRM turret. Well, I guess we're sending our hunchback this way. I think we have to shoot everything at that to try and kill it. And we still might not even kill it. Yeah. Castillo can't multi-shot here.
Moving out.
So we have 120 damage. I think we go for the LRM. What's this one got? AC 20. If that hits, that's a lot of damage. I'm just going to kill the Shredder turret. I'd rather not risk an AC 20 shot. I'd rather have a lot of LRMs. Okay. Not that many hits, we'll take it. We lost our evasion, but not the end of the world.
Commander. Nothing
That's all of them hitting. That one's bad. Okay, so since you're now without any evasion pips, you have to jump here. Yeah, we have to jump.
Taking the high road.
Jumping across so that we can get our evasion pips back up and lose some of our steady. Build up.
When I shoot you,
Got an arm.
take it
I don't know what we
away.
would have destroyed on that, but Phoenix Hawk is their 45. Going for a Centurion. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
Yeah. We can just kill you, I think.
I copy.
Not if we miss. So it'll probably be 50 tonner, which is...
They've got a lock on me.
We saw it for a frame. I didn't see what it was. Sadly here we can't hit with the AC-20, so I'm not going to risk a shot with it.
Engaging.
But all the lasers, we can at least just chip away at the Phoenix Hawk's evasion. The Assassin's going for a melee attack. That's not what I was expecting, actually.
Damage minimal.
It's two small lasers. Okay, that's why it's going for that. I guess that's what would have made the Vulcan
Commander.
a good ranged target, or range shooter. This is unfortunate. We can only go after the... I guess we could go up here.
Location confirmed.
I want to take out this turret.
Firing full complement on enemy.
So now they've lost two things that can take actions.
One left turret.
Okay, he ran away, which means we only have two of them in front of us to look at. This missile turret chance Centurion, which is probably best case scenario for us.
Light damage, Commander. I hear ya.
We can have you jump over here, but not very accurate on that shot. I want you to get to where the Centurion is, I think, actually,
What's up,
so...
boss?
I guess we can just punch the Assassin with the Centurion here. Maybe we'll take out the leg. Yes, in fact, we took out the leg. Down you go. And with that injury and being knocked over, we should be able to just kill with, but with the Phoenix Hawk jumping behind our Hunchback, it's a little scary.
Orders?
Could I melee attack? I can. Alright, let's do this.
On it.
Big chunk of damage. They're 50 tonner is an enforcer. AC 10, I think? Or was that an AC 5? It was one shot, so it's probably a 10. Yeah.
Good to go.
That changes our target with the blackjack.
Coordinates received.
I'm gonna do a persistent strike on you, and I need to find where the AC 10 is. It's probably in the shoulder. That's the ammo. It's not in the shoulder. Is it in the arm? It's in the arm. So let's just aim for the arm and take out the gun.
Commencing alpha strike.
Didn't quite take out the gun. Or anything, really. Their Shadowhawk is shooting at ours over a wall. Alright, that's okay. think I'm still gonna shoot at this one, 50% chance. We have 3 miss. Yeah, no, it's odds are if only one of them hits, we kill.
Enemy mech.
Seems like all 3 of them hit, to be honest. Shadowhawk's taking a bit of a bullying.
Systems holding. Waiting for orders.
But we can back up here with the Shadowhawk. And I'm going to Precision Strike the Phoenix Hawk to reduce its turn timing. And we're going to slowly take away its evasion. It's okay.
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
I'm gonna throw the LRMs off for this attack. I'm just trying to get rid of their evasion so our Hunchback can get a really fat shot into them. Though our Blackjack isn't gonna join in that shot. Back up here. Turn on the AC-20 for this shot. And just take out the right arm.
All weapons.
Nope, just took out the center torso with that shot. I'll also take that. My goal was the arm. We got the torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I will take that as consolation, and we're gonna back up with you going over way over here.
Got it.
Because I just need you to be kind of pulled away. Sadly, you're not shooting on the side that's effective, but it is what we have to do here.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Just the missiles. As soon as we kill those missiles, the mission's basically won. Like, 'cause we still have to kill these two, but they were killing them first, is what I'm trying to say with that. Definitely a decision that they're making to back up like
Enemy
that.
sensor lock detected.
I'm gonna bring the Shadowhawk forward into the forest.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Oh, there's another turret there. Ruh-roh. It's fine. Our main goal right now is to take out the Enforcer's arm. And if they want to keep chipping away at the Hunchback, we're okay with that right now.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
I think, yeah, we're just going to move with the Blackjack. I don't want to use the jump jets here, because we are a little overheated, and we're going to turn off a medium laser and get some heat back.
Affirmative. Orders.
Stillo. Well, since we want to shoot you, LRM time. I'm going to Precision Strike on the Enforcer, actually, because that right torso is exposed. I want to try and kill it and push his turn back if we don't kill it. So he is unsteady. So I think we're going to lead with the Centurion this turn.
Barely hit.
And hope that we can get the knockdown to happen.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
We can just fire normally. We got the right torso and arm. He's gonna get knocked over. He's also got something else exposed. I don't know what it was. He's got one more injury left as well. Okay, they're shooting into the Blackjack now. Not great. Not the end of the world. I'm just going to sprint with our Hunchback, though.
Full throttle.
Because we do need the Hunchback to get up and ready to actually join the fight.
Commander?
Your only option is to shoot the Shadowhawk, so that's what we're going to do.
Got it.
And Decker, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna head down the hill. And we can see what the actual turrets are. Didn't realize we didn't have a line of sight there, so we're gonna go for the standard LRM. It's a shame, I thought I had an angle, I thought the line was red, it was not. Which means the Enforcer gets a turn now. But it doesn't have its main guns. I think it just has a laser now. Yeah, it just has a large laser. Ow. What's the other one? Is it a shredder? It is in fact a shredder. It missed, which is good. But that does change our targeting priorities now. I will have Glitch go first. We're gonna precision strike on the Enforcer, center mass, laser. Didn't quite get the kill. Ow. I hope that was our arm and not our torso.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What's our arm? But it was our AC-20 arm. Well, that changes things. Can we called? No. We just have to shoot and pray. Oh, we hit the head! Oh, fuck. With the AC-20, that dude
Enemy mech.
just got turned to mist.
Standing by. Moving to position. Confirmed.
Wow, I was... we turned him into actual mist.
I copy.
This should be that turret dead.
Turret destroyed.
Forcer's going. I didn't realize that his initiative was turned down again. We lost armor in the back. Okay, we got lucky. It didn't destroy any parts. It just got really low, I think.
Commander.
Missiles are going into the blackjack. There goes the arm. Last second. Damn.
I'm losing weapon system.
Right at the end. It's
Good to
such
go.
a shame.
Affirmative.
Precision strike.
Here we go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Yeah. Okay.
Enemy down.
We've won now.
Full throttle.
Waiting for orders.
Take out that turret for me, please. With everything you got. Now we should destroy 3 buildings.
Turret destroyed.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Sure.
Taking.
I'm reading heavy damage unit in the structure. Bring it down.
Stepping up. Blasting up.
Engaging.
Bonk. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go.
Waiting for orders.
But you can shoot at the one that's almost dead. I think you'll actually be able to kill it. I hope. Barely, actually. You killed by 5. Assuming you hit both.
Target destroyed.
Castillo. It's only got 100? Okay. Yeah, that's dead. How much does this have? 200? Just kill the small one.
Copy that.
guarantees the mission end.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Which we don't need to go to the LZ because we destroyed their defenses.
Mission successful.
Okay. Definitely could have gone worse. Definitely could have also... It could have also gone better. If we didn't lose that arm at the end. One injury on Glitch. And on Decker. And we just lost part of the leg, part of the back. What do we have here that we want? First things first, AC5. Because we need that. And then we're going to grab the Shadowhawk part. That could turn into selling a Shadowhawk. And we got their own 5+. That's really nice. That was a nice little bonus that I wasn't expecting to get.
That mech you asked for.
Jack of all trades, yeah. First things first. Mech Bay. So it's SRM, LRM. Is that the same one we have? Yeah, it is. Since it's the same, I am just going to strip the equipment. Actually, do we want to? No, I don't think we want to do this. Just yet. Because we have a lot of repairs that need to happen right now. It's a bit too much to get rid of at this current point in time. Medium laser. Then we need some heat sinks. Confirm, confirm. For the Hunchback, it's just general repair. So we need to change the order. The Hunchback is going to the top because it is only 2 days. The Vindicator is going to go to the bottom since it's 13. And this one, we also can put the gun on. AC5. Confirm, confirm. So we're going to change the order again. We'll bring this up as well to be in the 2-day, 4-8. Yeah. We do have to wait for the mechs at least. Actually, we don't need to wait for the Griffin. Do we have the mech warriors to do this mission, though, is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do. The issue is its swing. Means she can at least start getting XP. She only has 400. Sure, you can have gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And it's Echidna as well.
Receiving you.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
So we have 2 very untrained people going into this mission.
Training complete.
Well, I guess we do just have to deal with it. Like, I could wait. I don't think it's worth waiting. We can do a lower difficulty mission here. Take less of a payout. Just so we're getting some money. And just not take any damage, ideally. Yeah, we can bring double Shadowhawk, I guess. So I'm putting swing in the Shadowhawk that we've been using. I don't know if that's going to be good or not, to be honest. But she's going to get XP finally. Okay, so there's 2 things. Go get the agent escape. Side objective, get the data.
Command interface initiated.
Coming up to our facility commander. There it is. Move up, secure location, pick up the agent, get the hell out. And there's bonus objective to get that.
Location confirmed. I'll do what I
No
can.
targets yet, somehow.
Heading out.
Honestly surprising. Which means they might be up in the mountain here or over here for our extraction. So I want to get everybody into the forest here to start.
Roger.
And we will adjust afterwards. Still a little surprised that we haven't found anybody. which has me a little afraid.
Moving out. Confirmed. Position.
There we go.
confirmed.
Now we spotted someone. 2. What kind of mechs are they? A light and a medium? Commando. SRM commando. Missed his first shot. Good for us. They're probably going to have more light mechs.
We
Yeah, there's
got
another
our
one.
going on
Up
sensors.
on the hill. One in the back corner. Javelin. Laser javelin. And then an LRM from behind. Interesting. So that was over here. Alright, well...
What do you need?
It must be down there, maybe? Mineral field. These deposits interfere with targeting system. 4 difficulty to hit units within a mineral field, 2 difficulty for attacks made out. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Copy that.
So I think you're just gonna hold position there, to be honest. Wolverine.
Commander.
We're gonna take out this commando, I guess. So that's really our only target. Like, we could shoot the Wolverine, but it's not gonna hit, I don't think. This, at least, all of our shots are gonna... or majority of our shots are gonna go into the Wolverine, the commando. Makes it unsteady. They have 2 mediums? I think they have 2 mediums. So there's a second medium somewhere.
Position confirmed. Acknowledge.
I think a leg is exposed. And now a shoulder. A locust. We're not hitting that. I'm just gonna brace.
We have the asset, Commander.
Let's see. What's the commander gonna do here? Hopefully not shoot our Shadowhawk. I mean, the Shadowhawk that's picked up the asset is what I mean when I say that. Javelin with lasers. Another laser javelin. It's probably going to shoot this time. No? Okay. There's where the LRM one is.
The asset is under fire.
That's not the end of the world. It didn't really do much damage. I could really just go for the evac at this point. So they have 2 LRM lights somewhere.
Yep.
With that being the
Let's
case,
move.
we're gonna step into the forest. Really? I guess we're shooting at this javelin then.
Okay. I'm on
Miss. Miss. The missiles hit. Guess we'll be happy about that.
it. Standing by.
Taking out the javelin this turn instead.
Taking a shot.
If we can take off one side of the javelin, that'll be worth it. Seems like we didn't do much damage to it. Oh, that's where the other medium is. Okay.
Move order received. Taking a shot.
Missed. Only the missiles hit. That's not great. Which means that our only option is you get to take your turn. Spots 2. I guess we could go here. Side that we're shooting at, is that where the AC-5 is? Potentially? It is. Can we precision strike? No. We just have to shoot and get lucky?
All weapons committed.
We did not get lucky.
The secondary asset is in hand and ready for retrieval.
So we do have both objectives currently. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, they have finally shot.
Is taking damage.
Damage minimal.
There's the LRMs, but we are in cover, which was what the goal was there.
I hate these guys.
The Locust. Is that an SRM Locust? It seems like it. Nope, LRM Locust.
Damage minimal.
So Hunchback is in a bit of trouble. But once we get it out of that pocket, I think we'll have
Aye, aye.
a chance. It's just about getting out of that pocket, to be honest.
Let's move. Confirmed.
Okay, we hit with our main shot there now. Destroyed a jump jet.
Scored a critical hit.
I want the Griffin to move, or the Wolverine, sorry, before we have the Hunchback move. Again.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Let's go for the Commando here.
Firing full complement on me.
Lots of guns. Only got the left arm, though. I don't think that had
Scoring
anything on it.
critical hit.
It's the right arm that has the other SRM. They have two more mediums somewhere. In the back corner, which has large lasers, so it's probably a crab. Is that an... Yeah, it's an LRM Javelin.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Alright, Commando time. Now its left torso's been destroyed. Honestly, I think moving the Hunchback this way might be the better play. Because just going into the center of their entire team is kind of suicide, and we can go up here and then down like that. If we go there, we can at least shoot at the Wolverine. We don't have... Well, it is the last shot. We could do precision and be okay. How much armor do we have there? If we're lucky, it doesn't kill, actually. We'll just go center mass then. Or here.
Engaging target.
Yeah, with also the 20% damage reduction. Yeah, they really don't like our Hunchback. Because they are all positioning to shoot at the Hunchback. So I think we made the right decision to bring the Hunchback this way.
Damage minimal.
While the rest of our mechs kind of just go around. Because all they're doing is entrenching. And they have the LRM shooting at the Shadowhawk.
Reporting light damage.
Okay, you got really close, and you're an LRM one, so the accuracy shouldn't be that high. But our structure is exposed in the back, I think, now.
Warning. Armor breached.
One more out.
Internal
LRM
damage.
light. Point blank LRM, okay. Yeah, we can sprint here. I think that's the play. We lose our damage output, but that's okay. I was right about a crab. Really going for that Shadowhawk, so we need to get you out as well.
Standing by.
We can jump into the forest, turn around like that. Finish off Commando. We can't really hit. He's just in there. Our best shot is on the Wolverine, so... And we still missed. Not like I was expecting a big hit, to be honest, so... It's fine.
On the move.
Can you do anything? Not really. We'll just shoot at the Commando, maybe we get lucky. Game Mech, how's it going?
Here it comes.
Alright, we did get it. Awesome. Was not expecting to hit that shot.
Target eliminated. Waiting for orders.
Honestly, Castillo is our main issue right now. I think we do have to sprint with you. And just hope that you don't get got along the way. Okay, Shadowhawk's still full health. So that one getting shot is okay. And that also one doesn't have any of the high value. Just looking at what mechs, see if they have mini, or if I find a 3D printed them. Is there any specific one you're looking for? Or just in general looking? Okay, didn't hit the structure.
Damage minimal.
I don't know which one's moving. Oh, the Locust is moving.
I'm hit.
Ooh, hitting the head there sucks. Still good. We get a turn now? We do. Yep. Let's just get out of here. Ouch.
Orders.
I think leaving Centurion a little bit behind is fine since they're very tanky. And let's just try and blow this Javelin up. If we get lucky, awesome. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Crab is still running us down. We did miss, though.
I'm here.
Commander? Double time. Let's go.
Alright, everybody get out.
Standing by.
Why can't you sprint? Because you are unstable. Can you jump over a hill? Not really. I guess you can come over here. What can you shoot at? Just the Locust? Yeah, we're just gonna brace then. Alright. We're just gonna take a lot of fire while we run. A few Battle Max that don't have a official sculpt won't recognize them because they aren't even in this game. That's fair. Because I only recognize ones that are in the game, sadly. It's only like some recent games.
Warning. Armor low.
But Locust ran away. Still has its LRMs though. LRM 15, going right into the Hunchback. Right. Sprint. Go, go, go. Get out.
Full throttle.
Get Centurion eating that hit is good for us. I'm definitely gonna have the Centurion sprint now, though.
Full speed, no target.
Probably the crab moving.
I'm here.
At least we're on a road, so we can move faster. Am I aware of battle armor? I am not aware of battle armor.
Good to go.
I think this is gonna be the first time we just have to. We're just extracting instead of killing everything. Mainly because they just had so many mechs chipping away. Although we could actually make a hold here and just kind of kill them.
Yes, Commander.
I think. Oh, so the clan variants, is that what it is? Or is it different? So no, the only thing I really know about the clans is that they brought
Armor breached.
really
Internal damage.
good jump on mechs and killing pilots in the mechs. Okay, so then I probably didn't know. The only thing I knew about the clans is that they brought different variants. Do I want to see if I can make a hold? I mean, I could just run out if it goes poorly. Yeah, let's go ahead and try and make a hold.
Full throttle.
Aye, aye.
If it goes south, we sprint and just get to the evac zone here.
Copy that. Receiving you.
Okay, the leg is exposed, it seems, on this mech. Clans brought
Valid connection on that
new
one.
tech, new mechs, double heat sinks. Oh, heat sinks are only from the clans. Like, the most I know about clans is they had different variants. When I played clans, I played like 5 or 6 missions, and they were very cocky about having better tech than the current inner sphere. That's like the extent of my knowledge.
Aye, aye.
Or at least specifically the clans one that we were playing, which was... What faction were they? I can't remember the faction. Smoke Jaguar, yes, thank you.
I'm hit.
I just know that my friend
Standing by.
was very annoyed by them because he didn't like that faction, and then they also did the we
Roger.
hate using short forms, and then they say AF. That's the most I know about Smoke Jaguar.
Roger.
I could probably kill this Wolverine here, no? Well, we hit the leg. Didn't hit what I was aiming for, but that's all clans that were like that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
Mech Warrior class was the ruling class. And if we get lucky and we take out the leg,
All weapon systems locked down. Scored a critical
okay,
hit.
so yeah, the Mech Warrior's the ruling. I guess it's because they really like fighting, or not fighting. Oh, there's a term for it, but I forget what it is. They regard combat
taking
as like a
Commander.
leading trait.
Commander. Got
We're gonna back Centurion up so it's behind the hill. At this point, I'm just gonna shoot at the torso.
engaging.
It's a sacred thing? Okay.
I'm here. Position confirmed.
We got the arms on the Wolverine. We just need to get the... Oh, pilot's down. That works as well.
Mech destroyed. What's up,
Getting
boss?
You're taking one step back. And let's take out the Javelin here, maybe? If we're lucky. We'll precision. Maybe we can hit the center torso with that.
Confirmed.
We, in fact, did not hit it enough. So they saw pirates and industry mech warriors as savages that needed to be conquered. So they just thought they were it. Okay. Then it took they.
Enemy mech destroyed.
How long were they out in the just outside of the inner sphere? Was it a couple hundred years, or longer? Because I don't know the timeline. I didn't get like a full explanation of from what video I was able to watch yesterday.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Roger that.
I really only got a brief explanation of how the factions were formed. 300 years. Okay. Ish.
Aye, aye.
So we're just gonna end this mission. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this at this point.
I'm ready for orders.
We just took down the Griffin. Maybe we can salvage part of the Griffin. That's gonna be what we hope for here.
Mission successful.
They just didn't want to come into our range, which I don't blame them. I'm sorry, it's a Wolverine, not the Griffin. Sure, let's just double commit and just start the next Wolverine. Wow, we got all three parts of the Wolverine, awesome. So now we just do one more and we buy another one. Comms or actions sought to dumb down the inner sphere.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Interesting. So it was Comstar that kind of screwed the inner sphere over. Mainly just structure damage that we took. Which means probably want to push them to the front. Went the wrong way with the Vindicator. So yeah, so the clans had time to progress while Comstar was stopping Inner Sphere from progressing. I think I'm not going to use this Wolverine, though.
On it. I'll let you know
Send that
next
straight to
step.
storage. I'm at the point where I don't think we're going to be using the Spider either. I'll keep the Javelin as a just in case light mech, but this one I'm going to send into cold storage so we aren't just wasting money on it. As for mechs, the mech warriors,
Commander?
we need to level them up, son.
Aye, aye.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
You have 10k? I didn't even realize you had so much XP. Alright. Let's give you some more hit chance.
Training complete.
Runes are so good even on the table.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I just,
Waiting
for
on you,
me,
Commander.
Good to
current
go.
max I'm used to is what I'm kind of used to at this point. And I didn't feel that that was going to be a decent Wolverine for me, at least, for my playstyle. But next one I get, I'll take a closer look at. I'm sure we'll get one in a mission or two.
Standing by.
Commander,
Mech warrior training complete.
standing by.
Waiting. Receiving
Decker
you.
has a lot of XP, but we're waiting for piloting.
Yeah, Commander.
Signa has
Good to
none.
go.
Glitch has
Waiting
none.
for orders.
Standing by.
Alright. So we definitely have to wait for our pilots to not be injured. Which is a little ways away, it seems. That's okay. We have the money to at least wait now for one cycle. So that's just what we're gonna have to do in this situation. We'll have all of our mechs back, or most of our mechs back by then too.
Report for you, Commander.
We're just gonna go generous again because we really want to get our morale up again. Or not again. We want to get our morale up to the next set so we can do our called shots more often.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
All right, what can we upgrade? Tabletop play what you like. Tabletop play what you like and don't be afraid to try something new. There are mechs that will make you 180 your playstyles. That's fair. It's definitely like I do want to try other mechs, but I am more going this playthrough without reloading saves if I can. Is the main goal right now. So that's why I'm kind of afraid to go out of my playstyle currently. But if I find like new mechs that like at least seem like they're fine, I'm definitely have them available. At least that's the thought process I have, is I want to try and go without restarting if we can. It's going to cost $500,000. This gets us more tech points, but it costs $500,000. This gets us more mechs. Costs us too much. Training modules. Yeah, let's get training modules.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I've seen one Banshee part. I haven't seen a Charger part. Yeah. Right here's the Banshee part that I saw earlier. That's definitely one I would change up, because it's only gotten PPC and an AC5. It only has 2 energy hard points and 1 ballistic. Lots of spell parts at least, but I guess I could maybe put like an AC10, take away some of the heat sinks. Do we have any weapons we can buy here? Not really. Are we running low on any ammo? Does not seem like it, at least for these ones. I think we have to go somewhere else. I don't think we have any contracts. So, he's called Banshee is mech you'll want to tweak to your playstyle. Good mech then. Okay. I want to try and find one that I can do long range stuff with. Ideally. Manufacturing Wadri is under threat because of a rumor about a cache of Starly equipment on this site. That is malicious gossip, but Lost Tech has brought hungry wolves to our door. We've arranged for a garrison force to move into place, but we need mercenary units to protect the factory until we arrive. Servers Lost Tech, this contract's an excellent opportunity to take payment in mech parts and salvage it rights. As restoration, mech techs are on site for recovery. Alright. Let's go extra salvage here.
Calculating course now, Commander.
This will let us get time. Oh, raise voices, echo down the hall. Still knows to nose with Decker. And care about your noble family. You don't give me orders, Castillo snarls. Poking the other mech warrior in the chest. Decker, why are you causing issues again? Decker lifts his chin. Everyone out here in the periphery, you should know enough to listen to your betters. This flash out before anyone can intervene, sending Decker staggering. Dangerous silence that follows the room. Notice you arrive. A single fork clatters to the floor. I'm more proficient in this game. Oh, okay. So I appreciate the nice words. So you just have more experience in tabletop? Which, I mean, I'm sure you could transfer those skills fairly well. If we had the gym, we could have given them a spot to fight. But, Decker, sorry, you're getting punished. 60 days. Well, and he's the only person that's not injured. Of course he is. Ideally, we don't bring him into the next mission, but I don't think we have a choice. Actually, we might have a choice. That's fair. With your recovery happening, it would definitely be more enjoyable when you can sit easy to play.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
I'm not gonna do any upgrades right now. We need to wait until we have actual funds. Well, we're gonna have everybody available here.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'm not expecting to have everything ready for this mission. So at least that means we don't have to take Decker, with him being in low spirits. But I am going to take those two out. We're putting Glitch in, and bring you. Shadowhawk comes out. I'm going to give you the blackjack you've been using. Shadowhawk, is this the LRM and AC5? Okay. Are we talking about the LRM1. I'm not bringing the Griffin then, probably. I think keeping the Shadowhawk's the right play. Get a faction book for this game. It's on Catalyst Games Lab site as a PDF. Cool, so there's a lot of reading we can do for this. I think we're happy with this team. I wish I was able to see what that tip said. I saw it push Alt to see something, but I didn't see what it was.
Command interface initiated.
Do we have turrets? We do. But I see blues. That means we have to wait for our trucks to do that, probably. Wolves, we have to pull them off. And this is our... On this heading, we have some additional support from our employer. Point defense around the base, but they're offline. Convoy engineers are coming in from here that are going to have to go there. Escort them to the generators. So we have to push up. Where... Oh, they're in the forest. Okay. So yeah, we need to push up then, so that we can get to the escort zone, because we saw that their mechs are right here.
On my way.
How are you? What? Why are you? You know what? Sure, fine.
Hey, Commander, I've got something on my sensors.
Centurion being up here is actually probably good for us.
Roger that.
Because we can just have the Centurion just blast away. From far away. 20 tons, so that's a Locust, I'm assuming? Yeah. With SRMs. Please don't just one-shot a building, I'd appreciate that. I've had that happen enough times. 35 is a Panther? Jenner. Honestly, it being a Jenner is better for us. That could be a Javelin or... Considering it's LRMs, that's a Javelin. 25. Well, they don't really have anything else that they can use. Commando. This is LRM Commando. I don't want to shoot our AC-20. Right leg. Shot one, destroyed. You know what? We will definitely take that. Great start on the Locust there. Panthers are definitely fun little mechs.
Waiting for orders.
Center torso. I don't think this Locust survives. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's up, boss?
Rider. Do I just jump down? Nah, we're gonna walk down. And we're gonna shoot at... I guess we're going for the Commando next. So you play a Wolfhound that was designed to hunt and kill Panthers.
Waiting for orders.
Wolfhound is one that I've seen once, but I don't have any experience with being able to play it at all, which sucks. I didn't see it in Mercenaries until I was in the last 3 missions, so I was only using assault mechs at that point. Okay, they're only guarding. So I think we're probably losing a building if he just shoots at the building. Yeah. It's still standing, technically. Good. Big laser, 3 mediums, and decently fast. They hit our head. Oh my god. Glitch keeps getting injured. It's not even her fault.
Waiting for orders.
It's really just because of the mech she's in, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the javelin since it's the one just constantly pelting our base.
Affirmative.
Well, we hit their head back at least. APC. Do you have any guns on you, Mr. APC? Machine gun. Well, it technically does, but not great guns.
Affirmed.
I mean, there's like a 1% chance we get lucky with this shot.
Solid connection on that one.
What's up, boss?
But I feel that our LRMs might kill. Oh, it doesn't even have any weapons anymore. Never mind. Changing target. Commando! You are just... Okay, Jenner then. If we can take out one of their guns, that'd be nice. Didn't get to take the gun out, but there's a world I can get it with a multi-target here. Or I just unload everything into it. Let's see, what are we looking at? 40. We're shooting from the side. Now we're gonna multi-target. Here and here. Everything else, the AC-20 is going for the commando to try and hope for a one-shot. The rest into the Jenner to take off the arm.
Engaging
It missed.
multiple targets.
Didn't get the arm. That is surprising.
Enemy mech.
I guess I
Damage
should have taken into
detected.
account that they were, not bulwarked. Yeah, bulwarked, guarded. For the damage reduction.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Don't shoot the building. Ow.
This is getting
As long as we
serious.
don't lose the left arm on that blackjack, we're okay. But I feel like that commando is going to take it out. No?
Enemy in rear arc.
I'll take the hunchback getting hit instead. Oh, those reinforcements are not in a fun location for us. 2 lights. They're probably gonna have mediums up there. Have you used commando on tabletop? The record sheets make them look like super glass hammers. Yeah, I could definitely see that about the commando, because they don't have much armor, but they do have the SRMs.
All weapons.
Miss the AC-20 again. Pain.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, we have the turrets now. And we're gonna have... Wait! Oh, he must have sprinted. I was gonna say, he got really close. How did he not shoot there?
Copy that.
So 2 locusts. What are they? Machine gun, and medium laser. Okay, we're taking out the medium laser. Are we taking out the medium laser? Yeah, we're gonna shoot the medium laser one.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Shadowhawk. I'd rather have the Shadowhawk move up.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
And we're gonna head over here and full salvo the Jenner.
Got it.
It's more of a threat to me, in my mind. Left leg and left arm. Alright. Jenner's dead.
That's a critical hit.
So I guess we're going to try and take out the commando next. And I hope that the turrets kill the Jenner.
Standing by.
So we want to jump. Aim like this. Give me precision? We can precision. Which side has more SRM? Ammo and the medium laser? SRM ammo. SRM 4. Is it in the torso? It is in the torso. So this is the right side. It's right side rear.
All weapons are go.
We got center torso anyways. Alright, we'll take that.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, they have a heavy mech here. What is the heavy going to be? So they have a heavy and medium as reinforcements, it seems. Just out of range of seeing it. But it does have an LRM. That felt like a 15. Wait, do they have two heavies? Could also be an assault, technically. That felt like a 10, maybe. Oh no, it was a vehicle. Striker. So that was a 10, probably, then. Which it's going to die here? Oh. Oh, and that means that the turrets didn't kill the down Jenner. That's not good. They do still have a heavy mech up there, because we can... I think. I kind of hope that they do, because I'd like to try and get a part of a heavy. Four, 5, and C. Let me check which... I have 2 of them. The 10B, and I think I have the 5 as my other one.
Engaging physical attack.
Do you like that one because it... Oh, we got the leg there. Do you like that one because it has the ballistic guns on it? Or is there a different reason you like those variants?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander? All weapons are go.
I don't think this javelin survives this salvo. Yeah, didn't think so. 6 more rounds of holding out. But ideally, we'd rather go for the kill.
Ready for orders.
Both situations, we're not really getting much of a hit in here. Oh, how did that... And LRM, I mean, technically, it's 40 damage. It could kill if it hits either spot. Just don't hit the back. Yeah, I think that's the play. Didn't hit... I think we hit the back. Let's take a look. Oh, we hit the top as well.
Commander? Heading out.
Oh, I'm choppy now? Like... Could it be I was talking away from my mic? The vehicle, it's not a heavy.
On.
I wonder what is causing choppy.
Vehicle trashed.
Just adjust where my mic is and try and talk more into it. And hope that that was the issue. Okay, so they have a striker up there. So it was 2 vehicles and not a heavy. That sucks. I was really hoping for a heavy tank or heavy mech there. Oh well. We just gotta take care of the 2 locusts and then we basically won.
Receiving you.
I don't like that they're just running away from us though.
Roger that. Locking in all weapons.
We exposed the structure. We got lucky with that shot. So I'm guessing I was probably choppy when I had asked about the blackjack.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Full throttle.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Report 2 AC5s. 4s ER medium lasers. EJ5 is AC2s. 4 light. JC is 2 larger pulse 2 streak SRM4s. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. It's got a lot of
Roger.
they are very different from what they are from each other.
One for the scrap heap.
So, gotcha. That striker turret missed all of its shots, which sucks. We got the lag though on that locust. Am I still sounding choppy, or did I manage to find the fix for it?
Yes, Commander.
Definitely want to have him jump up to kill this locust. Is this the spot we need to go? Yeah. We'll just center mass. Alright, locust down. Now it's just the last locust and we win.
Kill.
Good to go.
When we lose 10 accuracy on that damaged one, that's kind of surprising.
Critical hit, Commander.
What are you down to? Just a large laser.
Orders?
I don't know what's happening to your audio. I switch off my Wi-Fi and using 5G get lag from maybe your end.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see now I'm getting some frame hitches. I wonder if Steam is being dumb. Or not necessarily frame hits, I'm getting dropped service.
Solid connection on that one.
Thank you for letting me know. I will try and find out what's going on. let them take their turn. I don't know if tabbing out has frozen it. No download here. Okay, it isn't. Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. So I can kind of see what's going on while I'm tabbed out. We just won't have audio. Took out a lag, it seems. No, it didn't take out the lag. Let us go with... Just quit this for now. Exit that. Our turn.
Commander? Right, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Locus down. Do I need to wait for the rest of the turns? Or is it just going to be over?
That's a kill.
Go up for...
Mission successful.
What I can do is test, as I'll listen to my audio back after I grab the parts here. Is there any good weapons? No. Just grab the ones we have ones for. Let's mute my desktop audio for a second, and I'm just gonna do that, and let's listen. I am just listening to see if I'm hearing it. Yeah, I'm not, at current, I'm not hearing a choppiness. So I don't know what would be causing the choppiness. I apologize. We just have some armor repairs, so it's gonna be very quick. Glitch got injured again, which sucks. Let's go Mech Warriors.
Commander.
Dude,
Received
we didn't bring
you.
Decker because he was kind of being
Commander?
stingy on
Yes,
being low spirits
for orders.
for 43 more days, so we gotta not use him for a little bit still.
Good to go.
Aye, aye.
Standing by.
No one else is
Waiting for
really...
orders.
We didn't get much
Ready
XP from
for
that then,
orders.
it seems.
Ready for...
Yes, Commander.
That's a shame. Let's go contracts. Let's see what contracts we have in this area. Stop the signal, so destroy a base. Or ambush a convoy. Let's just destroy the base. And you go 50-50 here, because we want money.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Oh, it's traveling us? Didn't realize that. Oh, well, it's fine.
Job's done, Commander.
I thought it was on planet. It was not. Moonlighting with an LRM. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Echidna. She's fiddling with a stock LRM. Jump a pile of loose metal and wire litters the deck, plating around her. She approaches, she looks up, she has a grin on her face. Hello, I was just trying to tune this beauty, maybe get a little more performance out of her. Do me a favor and keep this from Chief Thoughts. He's already shooed me out of here once this week. Honestly, sure, go for it. Nice! She did, in fact, nail it and give us an LRM 15+. Because I was in... I suppose that was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose it if all things go wrong. Just be careful, these weapons are meant to destroy mech warriors, or mechs after all. Later that week, she catches you in the hall, glowing excitement. Arm launcher, apparently kid now with the skill max. Long fire, long range missile launcher. What did he get? Plus 25 crit. Nice.
Got the financial report.
Financial report. We can do morale again. We have the money for it. So once we land, we'll do that mission,
Our
which
next
is
stage just
here in
about
a
to start,
second.
Commander.
Oh, we got 15 turns, actually. Or 15 days until we land. Hopefully we get another event that can at least boost our... What are we looking to boost? We want to boost our morale by, like, 2. Odds are if we get an event, it'll probably only be by 1. Six, 5... Almost there. Sitting on 1 million
We're
even,
nearly broke, Commander.
mainly. We'll get a payout, then it's going to be to go, you're out of money. Yeah, I don't know, I think we're going to lose money after this day. But that's okay. We're going to bring Echidna in the Blackjack this time. Since we're destroying the base, might not even bring the Blackjack, we could bring the Griffin here. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to slide these two over like that. And let's bring the Griffin. Oh no, we have the BJ1, not the... I thought it was A5. My bad. I thought that's what we had. I think we're going to stay in the Hunchback, just for punching power against anyone that's in defending positions. A small but overwhelming military strike to infiltrate local government territory and disable their communication facilities, prelude to hostile actions elsewhere. It's imperative that the local government network goes offline to move their body, coordinate, in response. So they're fighting the local government and we're helping them take it, basically. And we have high ground over here. Awesome. Critical facility for Liao. Wait, I thought we were... I don't know. We're going to go a little bit wider, though, to have
I copy.
a better angle for our
On
team.
my way.
On my way.
Roger.
Moving out.
One mech in the trees, so I'm glad I came this way. They probably have a couple light mechs as well. That one is light mech. Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Good to go.
Shadowhawk.
Move orders.
Let's find out what it is. It is, in fact, a javelin with medium lasers.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's start a new class. It's not going to take much damage from our missiles. But it will take a really fat chunk of damage still from the AC-10. Yep. I think that was a torso shot. We hit the head as well. So there's an injury.
Good to go. On my way.
It was the arm.
Good compliment on enemy.
Alright. I will see you next time. Have a good day.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
But damage reduction still.
Warning.
It's probably a turret.
Sensor lock detected.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of missiles coming in. Javelin's running now. Question mark, so it's a medium or late mech. That's a turret, I'm assuming, there. Late mech, so we know where all their mechs are, I think. No, that's a mech. So the turret was somewhere over here still.
Orders.
Let's see what kind of shot we can hit from here. LRM, SRM, and lasers. Let's take out the lasers in this situation, I think. Because that's kind of what is closest to us and what will cause the most
Solid
damage.
connection on that one.
The javelin will just kind of chip away at us. don't think I want to step up
Yeah,
too much
Commander.
with you. So we're gonna send the Griffin over, have it kind of blast away at this javelin.
Copy that.
The issue is a 60% damage reduction.
Solid connection on that one. Standing by. Roger that.
But once it's dead, it won't have that. We won't have to deal with it as much. There we go.
Critical hit.
Good damage. I apologize about the sneeze. It was loud, I think. And we could get lucky with this shot, I think. If we go multi-target, we go javelin, javelin. Put the mediums here, and if this hits here, like center mass, or the leg. That javelin is in a lot of trouble. It still has 2 medium lasers that it can shoot us with, and they still have 3 turrets.
Warning. Enemy
Which is
sensor
turret
lock
here.
detected.
That's the other M1. They haven't got through our armor yet. It's running away. It's landing on Spore Cloud? Okay, I don't know what a Spore Cloud does. Let's see what it does. Spore Cloud and shooting everything into our Hunchback. Hit the head,
Mech warrior
which
injured.
means we're now injured for a fair chunk of time. Are they all just going to be in the Spore Cloud here? That's not good. Because it probably makes it so that they are more evasive, would be my guess. No, doesn't really tell us. Oh no, maybe it's here. Spore field. Slow units movements through the field. Units standing suffer additional disruption damage when hit due to the spores. Corrosive effects plus 4 difficulty to hit units passing through. Okay, so it's harder to hit them, but they'll take a lot more damage if we do. And our friend here actually wants to hit that. Yep, Locust down. Just got shredded there.
Hostile removed.
Javelin standing up, that's okay. I could have killed the Javelin, but I think killing the Locust there from full health is good. The Javelin's just running away. Okay, our Hunchback is gonna get knocked over. So we're gonna actually back up here. Turn facing this way, and we're going to bulwark. Or brace to get our stability back.
Ready for orders. On the
And we're
move.
gonna take out the LRM Javelin now. Ideally. Right, torso destroyed. Was that the one that had the LRM? I think that is the LRM side. Let's take a look. Yeah, we can ignore that Javelin for now.
What's up, boss?
And we're going to focus on the one that we've injured.
Position confirmed.
It'll probably die. Actually. No, this is LRM only. Let's go for the Commando instead. Precision strike specifically on the Commando. Structures exposed, right arm's destroyed. SRM-6 got crit.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay, so they're kind of dead. We just have to deal with turrets still.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Yeah, the Javelin's just gonna run away and do nothing now. Or at least that one is. This one still has the lasers, barely. And he can't even sprint. He can only take like 2 steps at a time.
What's up, boss?
Especially with being inside of the area he's in.
Got it.
So our main threat, I think, might be turrets now. To be honest. We'll have the medium laser shoot into the Javelin.
Copy that.
Oh, that was unlucky. And we missed. Okay.
Negative
So in
damage.
this
Repeat, negative
situation, we want our... Okay, nothing really hit. We want our Griffin to go next, since it has multi-target. We're gonna multi-target the Commando and the turret.
Commander?
We're gonna have one go into the LRM turret, two go into the Commando.
Blitz fire.
Because I would assume that one shot can kill this light turret. Yeah. Light LRM turret, sorry. So we're here. Wow. I am honestly shocked that Javelin's alive.
Critical hit, Commander. What's up, boss?
It's not going to survive this barrage, I would hope.
Locking up.
Even if it does, it gets knocked over, but it did get killed. So now it's just the Commando, two turrets, and the Spider that can't shoot. So I think we're pretty safe at this point. Especially if any of these shots hit. Left leg's gone. Left torso's gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
And knocked.
detected.
You've got a lock on me.
This is okay. Just some missiles going to our left arm. We still have tons of armor. Yeah, we can have our Hunchback stomp. Beautiful.
Engaging physical attack.
He missed! No way! But the small laser got the kill.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Standing
Alright,
by.
your job is to step up and get vision on everything else now.
Coordinates received.
Multiple units protecting this facility. Be careful not to get caught in an ambush. They have another force somewhere. Uh-oh. Wait, you can multi-target. What can you multi-target? Medium reinforced? Sure. Let's just do that.
Multiple targets.
Start chipping away at the building.
Heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Do we get lucky? We do not get lucky. Got a jump jet, I guess.
That hit something good.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
How many do I think I need here? Probably two. So we'll go here, and we'll send one towards the building.
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
Ideally, we get the kill with this shot, so we don't have to have our Centurion shoot it, but it seems like we have to have our Centurion
Enemy
shoot it.
structure eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
It's the only thing she can shoot, so I guess it works out technically. I'm gonna take away one of the LRMs. Or, nah, I'm gonna shoot them all, because I don't want to risk it. But I figured we would get the kill anyways.
Hostile removed.
Can their turrets see us, I wonder? What's going on here? The turrets can't see us, it seems. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Darn, we can't hit it. Do we have a small military? Yeah. I'm gonna shoot that with the medium lasers. I don't want to waste the AC-10 or AC-20 on a building. I'd rather shoot a turret with that or something.
Receiving you. On my way.
Like the light shredder. We definitely want to try and kill that if we can. Do we have the damage output? We have 70... We do, actually, if everything hits. But everything has to hit.
One less turret.
We had 110
Receiving
damage
you.
output, so it is enough, I think.
Moving to position.
Griffin time! We can hit the light LRM, it's dead, assuming we hit
Locking on.
the 90% of our missiles. Yeah, barely.
One less turret.
Costello. You're just out of range from hitting that one. That's okay. We have 120 damage output. So we want to hit something that has about 100 HP. Small military building, perfect. Seems like some of our missiles missed. Good thing we have 120 damage instead of just 100 flat. I don't know where their reinforcements are is the thing. Like, they're all light mechs. They must be, like, way in this area. Oh no, we found one of them. Yeah, it seems like they were up in the forest here and in the water.
Commander.
You're gonna step up and get us the vision that we need. A locust. And there's 2 in the water there. Alright, let's take care of the shredder turret. If we hit everything, it dies again. Good.
That turret is gone.
Commander.
And we need them to step up to start chipping away at the mechs. So ideally we kill the mechs so we get bonus money and we get salvage.
Ready for orders. On the move.
On the move.
Now let's see how you handle this.
At least we got to the structure there. But it seems like our only shot... Actually, I could end this mission, technically. If we go multi-target, we go that. Send that at B.
Engaging.
The laser should kill this building. Right? Yeah. And then the AC-20 will kill that one. Awesome.
Time to bug out.
So we've completed that part of the mission at least. Now we can just purely focus on the mechs. And they're all lights, so it's not like there's much that's going to happen here. Did that locust even move? Large laser. That could be a panther. It could also be a...
Light damage. Holding firm.
I guess a wolfhound, based on what Gambit was saying what the wolfhound can carry. Okay, that locust is drowning itself at this point. It's more water than mech. Panther there. So it's going to be a PPC, I guess? Yeah. Missed. Nice. Shadowhawk, your job is to step up and get us vision on these guys. What are we dealing with? Javelin, commando with the large laser. What do we want to shoot at? Probably the commando, since we can hit it.
Got it.
Expose the structure off rip. So that commando is probably dead very soon.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Orders? Location confirmed.
Let's have you go up into the hills. Having the elevation would just be nice for accuracy, I think. 1 down. 3 to go.
Mech destroyed.
Orders.
I think next we're going for the locust. That's 10. 65. 35? Okay. I think we're going for the javelin now instead. Since it doesn't have any evasion and it's an SRM-1. I'd rather it not just kind of tear apart our Shadowhawk.
Think I hit something good.
The only spot that can hit someone is there. Such a shame. Alright, let's do this. And we're going to Vigilance. Which means that they'll take a turn, and then we can have our Hunchback go. And shoot at someone else. Okay, not much damage. We like to see that. We're gonna step up. It's only a 45 to hit. But what I can do, cheeky, not multi-target, precision strike on the Panther. Highest to hit is center torso. If we hit it, they're dead.
Engaging
We didn't.
target.
We hit 1 shot, which is all that mattered there. PPC was crit, less accuracy than the PPC.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
But we are gonna have a second chance to hit that guy. So we're gonna choose whatever has the highest chance to hit, really, is what our choice is gonna be.
Warning, major armor loss.
What's up, boss?
Step forward to you, 55. If we go up here, 40. Let's try you. If we
Commander?
go over here, it's 40. If we go higher, it's 55. So I think our option is 45. What if we go down the hill? 60. Okay.
Moving out.
Going down the hill. And we're just gonna throw everything at it. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. PPC was destroyed. We got lucky.
That hits something good.
So it only has the SRM on it now. That went into the Shadowhawk.
I can't take much more of this.
Our Shadowhawk is starting to actually lose a lot of armor. Let's actually pull back with you.
Position confirmed.
And we're gonna aim at the Locust and maybe get lucky. Yep, we got the leg. So they no longer have a Locust. Basically.
Commander.
Yeah, we'll back up, have the higher accuracy on the Locust, and we'll kill its center torso. I would hope. Yeah. With that many, with having,
That's a
what,
kill.
30 missiles coming at you, you're not getting that turn. Now, the Javelin is the one that's the only threat, I think, now at this point. Still didn't take damage, which is good. Please shoot at the Hunchback, honestly. Thank you. The reason I want the Hunchback to get shot is we still have a ton of armor on our Hunchback.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
And we'll pelt you with missiles that should kill, considering your center torso is very exposed. Oh, okay.
Orders
You can, at least.
confirmed.
How much more do we need to do? 12? So if 3 shots hit that center torso, he's dead. Oh no, sorry, 4, because he was taking some reduced damage.
Tango down.
As for our friendly little panther here, AC 20 to the torso, you aren't surviving that.
Enemy mech. Destroyed.
Awesome.
Mission
That was a good
success.
mission, actually. We didn't take really any damage. We took, like, armor damage, but that's free repairs. We took an injury, though, didn't we? Yeah, because we got shot in the head once for 5 damage. So that was just unlucky. Okay, we'll take the Locust and the Javelin. And we can hope for that commando part as well, which we got. Those are probably all going to get put into the salvage area, or the storage area, and we'll sell them later if needed.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Mech Bay. Right off rip. Locust. We are going to refit. Script the equipment, because we want the equipment.
Right.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Send it to storage. If you're sending it to storage, just take everything. Yeah, no, we have to take everything off first. If we just want the equipment.
On it.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Storage. And refit. Take everything, please. Confirm.
Job's done.
Storage. Alright, we're in good shape with that at least. We have 1.5 that we're about to pay out 500. So we aren't exactly in great shape. But we have contracts here, I would assume. Capture a base. And they have... The issue is, like, this is a faction that we're going to be fighting later. Because we want to work with Davion and Steiner. But I guess for now it's okay.
We must be near another dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Could just go for an assassination contract here. Get a nice payout. Some nice salvage. Yeah, let's just do that. Do we want to wait? Nah, what we can do is take the Griffin out. We'll put you over here on a Shadowhawk. And we'll put Swing in the Centurion. That way, she's only just blasting from afar, and it's not the end of the world if we miss stuff. Double Shadowhawk and a Hunchback? Yeah, I think this is fine. Remember, local government chain of command, and it's been troubling us. We need some irksome operative eliminated. So yeah, we're just killing one of their generals, basically, or our leader.
Command interface initiated.
The local government and local government, we don't really care about the reputation with, because it stays at the same no matter what. Because it's all different local governments. I think we have to kill the other units because
Ready to rock.
they're in between us and the commander. So we have done one assassination, I'm remembering, and it was a blackjack that time.
Move order received.
Heading out.
On it. Roger.
I would like to be in the forest, but
Heading out.
at least I can put you in the forest.
On the move.
Confirmed. Heading
And
out.
okay, we now have contact with the tank. Or a vehicle. That's okay. Come into our vision. Do it. I dare you.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
What is it? Galleon? With a lot of plus variant weapons?
What do you need?
Well,
to position.
this is like the perfect time for the Centurion to do something.
Fire it.
Didn't get through the armor.
What's up, boss?
Honestly surprised. Seems like no matter where we go, all we can shoot is at it is LRMs. That's a little scary.
Acknowledged.
I guess it's in enough of a hole that that's all we can get on it. And the Hunchback can't do anything, so we'll just have it go up the hill and brace. Uh-oh. 1, 10? That's probably a vehicle.
Damage is light.
Okay, so the turn just ended, I think.
Everything you
Yeah.
got.
And he's running away. Not in the forest, though, but didn't take a shot. That one did. That might be... same type of vehicle? I don't know.
Damage minimal.
Can't really tell.
Yeah. I'll do what I can.
But I will let the Centurion step up. One vehicle down. Nice. 25%. So they have 2 more vehicles.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And maybe a mech?
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Ready for orders.
Really all we can do is sprint here. We at least see it, I think. It is a Galleon as well.
Standing by.
Let's just put you behind this rock. Maybe you'll
Moving
get...
fast.
Okay, so it's all vehicles. Okay, so taking... We could have gotten more money than it seems. Because I guess we can get their guns. And they do have the plus variants. They're all running away, though. Can you get vision on one of them? No?
Commander?
Can I sprint and get you vision?
Hauling in.
So we have a lot of evasion, at least. SPP... Oh, no. Okay, we know what we're killing. And we need to kill it now.
On it.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Well, our Hunchback's gonna take a lot of damage here.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Copy that.
What is gonna happen? That's a striker, probably. Considering it goes in Initiative 4. But you get to go now. You're gonna go point blank with that. Oh, you're shooting at the Centurion? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Under heavy fire here.
Gallant. Missed. Okay.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Let's just stomp on the mech from this side, then.
Engaging.
This is gonna take a lot of extra damage from this. Yep, nice. That way we don't have to waste any AC-10 ammo. Now they don't have to snub
One more for the
PPCs.
trash heap. Standing by. On my way.
But now we gotta get rid of this urban assault vehicle.
Waiting for orders.
Can I jump you somewhere? No, you just have to walk
Receiving.
over.
Acknowledge.
Unlucky.
Engaging.
We hit one missile there. Fun.
What's up, boss?
At least we have a straight shot with you. Hopefully you kill, but I don't really have faith in you killing, to be honest.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah. We did expose the structure, at least, with the last missile. Yeah, I was right, it was a striker.
Barely hit, Commander.
Gallant. Irvine. That was to the back. That hurt a lot.
What's up, boss?
But now we can stomp on you.
On my way. Putting my weight
Pop.
into it.
And then just for good measure, small laser.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed. Aye, aye.
Swing, I guess it's your turn. There's somewhere you can go where you can get an actual straight shot that also gives us the... Nah. I guess we'll have you step up then. Because you have the SRM. Maybe the SRM gives us the kill.
Firing all weapons.
It in fact did not.
Good to go.
How about with you?
On my way.
What kind of armor are we looking at the front? 37? Oh, that's really easy, I think. Yeah. Now we just gotta kill our boss.
Porting one less vehicle.
Which is... over there still? So we want to go up the hill, maybe? No, I think we gotta send the Hunchback this way.
Heading out.
These ones can go up the hill, though.
Location confirmed.
Because they have the ability to shoot that way. And jump down and stuff. But the Hunchback, I think, has to go this way to go up the forest.
Move order received. Location confirmed. Acknowledged.
Oh, we see him now. He's coming to us. That's a heavy.
Orders?
We're gonna sprint you into that forest.
On the move. Full speed. Orders?
Can't get up that hill just yet. I think we're gonna sprint up the hill. Then we can shoot from above.
Commander,
Can you jump up the hill? You can.
engaging jump.
That works. Brace. Centurion. Sprint. This way, please.
Roger.
I definitely want to get the Centurion on the hill at least. It is going back.
Good to go.
We're going to reserve, and I want it to go first
Reserving
to
action.
see where it goes here. It's walking towards the cliff, it seems.
Commander?
So all we can do with the Hunchback is position here for this turn.
Commander?
Bring you up the hill some more. And I'll have you brace.
Receiving.
Rider is also going to do that.
Moving out.
Into the forest at least. And our
Standing by.
Centurion is going to sprint the rest of the way up the hill.
Let's move.
And we reserve, let them take their actions, see where they go.
Yeah, Commander. On my way.
Up here with the Hunchback. Brace.
Ready for orders.
I'm just trying to find a spot where we can see this thing.
Standing by.
Brace.
I'm here.
Swing. I don't think it really matters where you are. I think I want you more this way, probably.
All right.
So we're gonna go here.
Full speed.
Then we can reserve, and let's see what they do.
Holding for
Are they gonna back up so we can have vision? Rifleman! Uh-oh, PVC rifleman with large lasers. That's okay, though.
Ooh, not much armor left in that location. What's up, boss?
If I was to jump with you, could just jump you up here.
Could
Yeah,
be.
this is a fine jump. And since we're shooting from the side, we'll just kind of blast away.
Taking damage.
Orders?
We're gonna jump you to. Here. Honestly, that works. Anything that gives us a decent shot. What's the accuracy if we were to shoot at the leg? 18? Honestly, worth it.
Inflicted
Because this
some
pushes
heavy
them back, so now we get to have everybody go
Aye, aye.
before them. Got the LRMs shooting to this side. Hopefully we hit that leg. If we take out the leg, it means that everybody gets a precision shot. Yep, leg's destroyed.
Got past the armor.
Could technically just get the injury knockout here, which would be kind of crazy.
Standing by.
Your turn.
Location confirmed.
Now, there's a world we just take out the leg
Charge
here.
acquired.
We missed with the main gun, but I don't think it has armor on the leg anymore.
Our target is making a break for it.
I don't think they're going to make a break for it at this point, considering they're kind of knocked down.
Standing by.
50%. Let's just take out the torso then, since that's what got hit by the AC-20. Okay, well, it shot one time. We'll take it.
Mission successful.
So this payout's going to be really nice if there's rifleman parts. Was there any injuries? No injuries, just one rifleman part. We only need one more, actually. Wow, that's really nice. And I'm going to take the AC-10. Unlucky with getting any of the other pluses, but that's okay. Getting that rifleman part has us so close to getting a heavy mech.
Like, if we see one at this point, I might just buy a rifleman part. First things first, let's get our repair going. On the Hunchback, it's really just pennies to repair. Engineering. Actually, no, we want mech warriors. We got some XP to give out. We've got someone at Guts capped now. So that should be an achievement. Yeah, maxed out. No Guts, no Galaxy. Achievement. Decker wasn't there. Echidna was. She has enough XP for gunnery. So we'll give you that.
Commander?
Receiving you.
Ryder, we'll give you more accuracy.
Training complete.
We weren't there, sadly. Swing. We'll give you Guts. And yeah, we're gonna go that path as well.
Mech warrior training complete.
Is there any contracts we can do right now? We could go foreclosure. We're defending a base. If we're defending a base, it might honestly be in our best interest to wait for our two better pilots. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Once we get ourselves back, we at least have a lot of accuracy. Darius calls from the planet's surface, where he has been directing a resupply trip. Commander, while loading the shuttle, I found that several suspiciously heavy cases of machine tools and contained secret compartments with AC-5 ammunition. There are probably some very unhappy smugglers somewhere in the city. What do you want to do? I mean, keep it? Yeah, I'll take it. We got bonus supplies. Are we going to do the financial report as soon as we are recovered? That's a shame. But we still have the money to do it, so that it's okay.
I've got the financial report.
$500,000. We are really close. Like, if I was to go here, we're... Honestly, I think I can get away with doing one extra extravagant. And then we can immediately take this mission. That'll basically pay off the extravagant. Foreclosure. We're defending a base, so hopefully they don't immediately destroy something here. Yeah, pace it off, and we'll get 13 salvage with 3 as chosen. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna bring ourselves, we're gonna bring Glitch, and we're gonna bring Ryder instead of Swing on the Centurion. Now, which Shadowhawk do I want to keep? I want to keep the Shadowhawk, and I want to bring the Laser Blackjack, I guess? Yeah, I'm happy with this. Because the idea with the Blackjack is to do a lot of evasion attacks, to take out evasion. The Hunchback is going to be our big puncher. Chip damage with the Centurion, and the Shadowhawk is kind of like a brawler. Like, it can get in and draw attention. And also just pump a fair amount of damage.
Command interface.
Are there any turrets that are on this map? No, so it's just us defending the buildings. Why did they abandon this place? It's full of stuff valuable enough they're willing to flatten the place to keep it out of Capellan hands? It's a trap and we're springing it. One moment, if we know it's a trap, why are we walking into it? Because they're paying us to, yeah. Got it in one, yang. We're going to turn a handful of mechs into scrap and loot the remains. Specific details aren't really our problem. Destroy the enemy vanguard, so they're coming in from the north. So we're going to position where they're coming from.
Position confirmed.
Move orders received.
How many turns do we have to hold out? 10 turns? Okay, we see one mech now. 2 mechs. It's a 50-tonner. Could be a Centurion. 20-ton, that might be a Locust. The Flea. Machine guns and a small laser? Is that what you have? And a flamer.
Good to go.
Alright, let's just fire away with the lasers.
All weapons are go.
Got one hit. Got rid of an arm. I don't know what we took off, but we got rid of an arm.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Oh, they have a heavy. Something coming in. It's a Trebi. But it's not a missile Trebi.
Yes, Commander.
I think we're taking out the Trebi.
Location confirmed. All weapons are go.
I think that hit center mass, the main gun.
What's up, boss?
We can multi-target with you. All missiles here, lasers into you.
Splitting fire.
Structure's already exposed. Destroyed a heat sink. We got a hit on the flea. Left torso's been destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
So what do you have left? Medium laser and MG. Okay. We're gonna... No, we're not gonna multi-target. We're just gonna fully focus on you. Maybe we get lucky.
Engaging target.
Yep. Trebuchet's down. Good start.
Enemy mech destroyed.
They're heavy. I don't know what it's gonna be. 60 tons? Quick draw. That building's probably dead. The flea's fleeing.
What can I do for you?
Can you hit? Oh, no, I want Glitch to
Waiting for
go
orders.
here. What can you shoot at that? Only that? Alright, so we're gonna shoot at the quick draw then.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Already exposed the structure on 2 spots. Alright. I see you, Glitch.
And there's
You're making
more
up for your
coming
injuries.
from-
Oh, there's no way to shoot at that. That's such a shame. Wait, maybe there is. I think there's a way.
Waiting for orders.
We have to wait till next turn, though.
Moving out.
Yeah, we're going for the quick draw. If we hit
Locking on.
one of the spots that's exposed, we're happy. Which we did. We didn't break it, but we did hit it.
Yes.
Which means that he might be able to finish off that part.
Copy that.
Let's see if we're lucky. Yep. Right torso was taken away. Almost got the kill on you. We hit the flea again. So that flea is barely alive. So it only has the LRM 10, which can't kill that building. So we're going to reserve, let him come forward more. And he's shooting at the Centurion anyways. We actually prefer that than the building. Centurion can eat that hit. That building is already kind of a little messed up. We're gonna multi-target here, like this. One laser's gonna go with that flea, maybe we get lucky.
Engaging multiple.
Right leg's down, that quick draw's dead next turn. It doesn't have a chance. We didn't hit, but we took away an evasion. That was the main goal there. Even though it's gonna get its evasions back this turn, it's okay.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, there's the reinforcements. I figured they'd come from the back. Okay, the flea's just stepping up and shooting instead of sprinting, so it doesn't have as many evasion here, or as much evasion here. But I'm only going to leave one person on this side, I think. Probably the Shadow Hawk, I think.
What's up, boss?
I think the Shadow Hawk can kill both now.
Target.
The rest have to go the other way. Because they're going to have some real mechs coming this side. So we're going to sprint back with our Hunchback. We're going to sprint with the Blackjack. Oh, whoa, that's not the side that they landed on.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
No sweat.
Oh. So they got... I thought they landed way over here.
Ready for orders. On my
Yeah, the
way.
Centurion is... This is actually what I wanted the Centurion to do, was back up and also shoot the missiles. Because we could get lucky. We did destroy a lot of it. I don't know what they have left. I think they have a medium laser.
Something good.
Yeah, so it's the stuff that's moving over there. The Flea is shooting the flamer. Okay. He did 3 damage. Okay, there's a light mech there. Alright, we're not saving all the buildings now, it seems. Because this one's not surviving this turn, it feels like. With how many people are moving. And the amount of other LRMs they have. That's such a shame. It would have been nice to get that extra money. Okay. What are we looking at on this side? Phoenix Hawk. Panther. Alright, we're going to shoot the Phoenix Hawk. Center mass. Really big chunk of damage, not enough though. Blackjack. It's the laser one, I believe, right?
Receiving you.
Standing by.
If you jump back. I'm gonna turn off. I mean, no matter what we hit, I'm just gonna turn the medium laser to shoot.
Affirmative.
Yeah, pilot's down. Nice.
Mech destroyed.
Wasn't expecting that to happen, but I'll take it, honestly. Griffin. That's dead this turn, isn't it? No. Okay.
Good to go.
So we got some time. Not much. What is in this? No, medium laser, that's it. We're just gonna fire normally then. Just chip away. One building dead.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Locust.
Commencing Alpha
Take
strike.
leg down. Okay, good start. And the left torso's down. So he's getting knocked, lost an arm. So that's 2 injuries this turn. It's probably not enough to knock them down. I think it looks like they had 5 injuries available. That's okay. Just chip damage into the Hunchback. Then whatever their heavy 60-ton mech is. We want that to be either a rifleman or... That's a rifleman.
One of our structures.
And that's the rifleman that we have 2 of already. And it's overheating already. That's kind of funny, actually. They're targeting the buildings really hard, though. That's 2 buildings down.
I hear ya.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure they don't have another action they can take here.
Should have run when you had the chance.
It's the Blackjack's turn. There goes another building. So we can only let 1 more be destroyed. And we're not even like letting it happen, it just is happening.
Acknowledged.
Well, What are we gonna try and take out here? The Phoenix Hawk, maybe? Shoot everything at that right torso, maybe take away its guns. The Griffin is shooting at a building. I think we're gonna lose this mission because they're only targeting the buildings.
Commander.
Do we have multi-target? We do.
On it.
Maybe we can get lucky and take out the guns on the Phoenix Hawk here. Could not, so the Hunchback has to shoot it now. I've been trying to draw their fire. They're just literally ignoring us. Okay, leg down. Right torso's down, so that's a lot of their guns. He is just gonna immediately stand up though, which sucks. Okay, let's see. What is this rifleman gonna shoot at? A building. He almost killed it in one turn. Okay, it shut down though. Phoenix Hawk stands up. If it shoots at a building, we lose. It did shoot at us. Good.
Damage minimal.
But this Panther could also just end the mission on us. No, it entrenched. Okay. Locust also just entrenched.
Receiving you. I copy.
Push back the Griffin's turn, maybe?
Scored critical hit.
Blackjack, please shoot at us. Nope, building. Okay. Guess it means it's your turn to step up.
Moving out.
Pull the attention of the Griffin, I guess, is our only option with you.
This should be good.
That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't know if he will. Yeah, that's okay. I knew that the Shadowhawk, or the Phoenix Hawk would shoot at our Hunchback.
Standing by. On it.
Multi-target like that? Yeah!
Firing on multiple enemies.
Gonna knock the Griffin over. Good. And just chip away the Blackjack to try and pull their attention. Okay, please shoot at my Blackjack. Good.
You got nothing, you hear me?
And I'm not even gonna let this Griffin get up, I don't think.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So the Rifleman
Power up detected.
powering up. Please don't have the ability to shoot. It doesn't. Good. I am still worried about the light mechs, because like if they just want to entrench on me, I'm okay with that. Nope, that's mission over. What can I do? The Blackjack, and there's the Phoenix Hawk.
Commander.
I'm gonna go for the Blackjack.
Targeting for now.
Okay, we push them back in their turn order.
Think I hit something good.
We need the next two. The Phoenix Hawk did a melee attack. I'm okay with that, to be honest. Taking structure damage and a medium laser to the back. Please don't be like center torso getting hit.
Armor breached. Internal Armor low.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Multi-targeting, rifleman, and here, turn off our large laser. Our goal is to have these two shoot at our blackjack, is why we're doing it like this.
For everyone.
Did I get what I wanted? Okay, well they're shooting at the hunchback instead. I'm okay with that. Just don't shoot at the buildings. Center torso destroyed. Okay, good, good, good. Another mech down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Next is the rifleman. Which means I actually want to step up here.
Roger.
Here? Turn off the laser. Now we're still overheating. Okay, so we're not multi-targeting, we're just going to attack into the rifleman.
The shot.
If there's no world we get lucky here. Turning around. Shooting at the blackjack. I am perfectly okay with this. That is good for us. I'm still a little worried about the locust shooting at the building. Damn it.
Mission failed.
Fucking hell. It's because they just wouldn't target us. That would have been such a good mission, too, to get some stuff. That would have given us that rifleman. Got a locust. Part. God damn, dude. That's so unlucky. It's just because they targeted the buildings. They ignored us the entire time, even though I was trying to pull aggro. I just couldn't hit that locust because it just kept pulling away from us. Oy, oy, oy. That would have been 700k as well, wasn't it? The payout?
That work order you submitted is complete.
For Liberation Day, then. We are going to Shadowhawk. I want Echidna. I want the Griffin. Yeah. Lots of LRMs is the goal here since we're destroying a base. Heavily armed pirate band, taking control of facility, using it as a base of operations, raiding, terrorizing nearby settlements. Government, simply they've entrenched. We need to destroy the base so they can no longer use it as staging.
Command interface initiated.
Turner said you need to knock down enough structures to grip the facility, watch for fixed gun encampments, and enemy defenders. Pirates have nothing to lose, so they're desperate. There may be additional enemy units deployed away from the base, so keep your eyes open.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
There's probably forces over here. I'm gonna head that way.
On my way.
We're gonna go try and take out the guys on the left that I think are gonna be existing.
Moving out. Moving to position.
I copy.
Coordinates
Very
received.
weird.
Position confirmed.
Enemy contact. What's a contact?
Aye,
Where I
aye.
thought they would be? On the hill. 25 tons. Could be anything. I don't know the 25-ton range. It's okay, we're heading this way anyways. So it's a medium taking a turn there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I didn't mean to jump, I meant to sprint. Oh well, it's fine. It keeps us together at least.
Yeah, Commander. Let's move.
Let's move.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's see what they do this turn. So we know about this light mech. It's commando. And it missed. Awesome. Okay, I guess we're taking out this commander then. They have some more light mechs. An L or M1. 15 it seems like, so that was probably a javelin. It was about here. We're gonna keep going into the forest. What shot at us?
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
Moving
well.
out.
Let's just head this way. And we can still blast away at the commando. I'm gonna take away the medium lasers though. I don't need to overheat if we can help it. Good start. They're no longer evasive. They're unsteady. 55 tons, LRM. That might be a Griffin. That seemed like a 5. That might not be a Griffin. That could be a Shadowhawk. Let's put you right here. And just unload into the commando as well. Left arm and torso's gone. Center torso's gone. One mech down.
One less target.
25% of their garrison. Good.
I hear ya.
And you can just sprint into those forests to try and find those people to the side that we're trying to hunt right now. Okay, there's an LRM turret, it seems, on the northern side. Seems like a light LRM turret. Yeah, javelin.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna reserve. I'm gonna let their medium mech move first. Because I'd like it to position itself into a bad spot.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Shadowhawk. Okay, yeah. And it's not really in a great spot, so we can kind of blast into it for free here. I don't think it's on the unsteady ground. I think it's just shy of being on it. No, it is on the rough terrain. Oh no.
Ready for orders.
It's made a big mistake, considering the amount of stability damage we can do.
Engaging with target.
No more injury. We hit its head once.
Good to go. Heading out.
Gonna keep bringing these guys around this way.
Locking on.
And you're probably gonna get knocked over here. No, we got the LRMX to get blown up, though. And the right torso. Sadly, our Hunchback is too slow to get anywhere. That's the main issue with the Hunchbacks, is their speed. But their punching power is really good.
I've been sensor locked.
Lots of missiles into the Shadowhawk. We knew that was coming. Only one hit, though.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
That was it? Okay, so the Javelin's gonna jump forward. It's an LRM-1. It hit most of them. But didn't break the armor. We are A-okay with that.
Good to go.
So first things first, I want our Shadowhawk to be in the forest.
You betcha.
Because it's probably going to be the main focus of the enemies. But we're still going to go for their Shadowhawk, ideally. I'm honestly surprised that the Shadowhawk didn't get knocked over there. I thought the AC-5 and the LRM would have knocked it down.
What's up, boss?
Oh well, not the end of the world. We can have our Centurion finish that objective.
Sure.
Or kill. There's a good chance we kill here, actually. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm surprised by that. I'm curious how much health they have left. 45. That could be a blackjack. It is. Okay, our structure is now exposed. Probably the arm would be my guess. Let's see. No, the torso. Shadowhawk has 24 HP.
Standing by.
We'll have our Griffin finish it.
Give it everything I got.
Yeah. There was no way that survived.
Hassle removed.
Now it's time for our big gun to step out. It's only a 55 to hit, which sucks, but I think it's worth taking the shot, because if it does, we kill. We didn't hit, it's not the end of the world. That's just a medium turret. Lots of missiles coming in. Hit our shoulder. I think both shoulders are currently exposed.
Daylight through my armor.
That turret has one large laser. Javelin's running.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
We're gonna go into the forest here. Now we can see it's a shredder turret. Okay, we definitely need to kill that.
Firing everything I've got.
Didn't quite get the kill though. Okay, them shooting at the Hunchback is good for us. We mainly need them to not be shooting at the
Warning.
Shadowhawk,
Armor low.
since it's kind of getting messed up pretty good.
Move order received.
It has 40, so we have to shoot 2 LRMs into that.
Multiple targets
It
confirmed.
has enough armor to eat an entire salvo, so we have to shoot 2. Because if that hits our Shadowhawk, I think it just dies, to be honest. At least that's how it feels. It has one more evasion, so the
Ready for
Griffin's going to be the one that takes that out.
Move order received.
It takes out the evasion, is what I'm saying.
Full salvo.
We did expose the structure, though, which is good. But, big boom. Yep, inside is gone. Surprised that we didn't do more damage to the center torso, but that's okay.
Damage detected. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Just the large laser, and then the missiles are probably going to go into our Shadowhawk. No, it didn't. Okay. Awesome. We're good with that.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
We want our Griffin to knock over the Blackjack here. Could also kill, considering we're shooting from the side into the center torso. Since all of those were orange, we hit center torso mainly.
Target neutralized.
Orders. Roger that.
So time to chip away at the Javelin now.
Affirmative. Targets taken.
Didn't destroy anything.
Commander. Affirmative.
Okay, what are the 2 turrets? We don't see those ones yet. We do see the standard LRM. I don't know if we kill it.
Commencing alpha strike.
Yeah. Did not, in fact, kill it. Do we full salvo? I'd rather not shoot the AC-20 into it, but I don't think we have much of a choice.
Emitted.
We didn't even get what we wanted there either. That's such a shame.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay, good. Large laser missed. Large laser missed again.
Damage? Minor.
Commander? Copy that.
Multi-targeting. Can't really hit much here. How much else do these buildings got? Small. And javelin.
Aye, aye.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yeah, one-shotting. Like, that structure's gone. Doesn't matter. Lasers might get lucky. Didn't get lucky. Kidna, your turn. What do we have? So we have to shoot 2 into you. 1 into here.
Affirmative.
We have to shoot 2 because it has so much armor. Now,
Waiting for orders.
guess we can bring Glitch this way. Could we jump further? We're gonna walk up. Still don't have vision of that. Do we have vision of the... Okay. Light standard turret. We're gonna multi-target here. Because we want to be shooting at least... We want to shoot all of our weapons if we can.
Go.
We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna multi-target. I want to shoot the AC-20 into the turret and the rest of the lasers into our friendly little javelin here.
Engaging multiple targets.
They got one more turret. The javelin should be dead, I would hope. No? Darn.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Did he hit 3 shots there, I think?
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
I am surprised we can't see this turret. We have to be here to see this turret.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, we know where the other... Now the reinforcements are going to start showing up.
Affirmative.
But I think before they show up, we'll probably destroy most of this. That's exactly where I thought they would be. And we went that way.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know how that survived, to be honest.
Location confirmed.
How many do we need shooting to you? 2. The rest can go into that building, I guess.
Aye, aye.
Receiving you.
Maybe you can kill Bo? Kill him and get a building? I just wish God should kind of be dead at this point. Nope, nope, multi-target. I have to turn one of the lasers off, it seems.
Multiple enemies
Darn.
locked in.
Hey Seth, how's it going? Alright, let's try like this, maybe? Big shot into the building,
Multiple targets.
and Tired just woke up, that's fair.
Target destroyed.
Usually Tired when people wake up.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Gotta fully wake up still. So that's a 50-ton mech, 20 tons, so that's probably a Locust. Hopefully it's not an LRM one. That's probably a Commando.
Commander? Coordinates received.
I'm only gonna fire the medium laser here because I want to get
Here we go.
our heat to come back on the Shadowhawk, and I don't want to do too much, lose some ammo on the buildings at this point, because we can use the ammo on the threats.
What's up, boss?
Good to go. Got
So
it.
we're gonna do the same thing with Centurion, we're only shooting the lasers here.
Roger
Should
that.
get a bunch of heat back and at least let us start chipping away at this building. It also feels like they have 2 medium mechs, 2 lights. So we're going to be running into once we handle the rest of these guys. Turret here and here. AC is getting turned off for sure.
Engaging
That large building,
multiple targets.
let's say that large building should be dead, but we missed.
Orders?
I don't think we can melee the building. So I'm going to bring you into the forest, I think. Get ready to start firing at the incoming mechs. Because they're going to make a lot of distance here, I think. Yeah, they're basically on top of us now. Next turn, they'll be able to see us.
Ready for orders.
So we're going to bring this guy that way.
Engaging.
Don't miss,
multiple
thank
targets.
you. 2 more buildings. Oh, no, 1 more building.
Got a lock on
Sensor
me.
lock.
Good to go. On my way.
Bring you this way to get some vision. And we're just going to fire a laser.
Firing on target.
I don't think we can kill this turn. It has to be next turn is when we kill. Oh, one of them has gotten range for their missiles. LRM-5, that might be a Shadowhawk then. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, Commander.
We're going to go more this way with the Griffin still. And I guess you're coming over here. We're not shooting that AC-20.
Engaging target.
It dies next turn to the Centurion. I don't think I want the Centurion to actually shoot at it, but that might be our only option, to be honest. It's a flea, not a locust. Okay. 2 shots. Hit the Shadowhawk. That's... I shouldn't have put the Shadowhawk up there, I'm realizing, because it doesn't have much armor.
Structural damage.
I completely forgot about that. No matter, like, we've taken a lot of damage. The Shadowhawk.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Standing by.
Okay, we'll have you finish off the military building.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at ELC.
You have a lot of heat back, at least, was the goal with that. And there goes the right arm. It was only a matter of time till that happened.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Wait, what weapon did you lose?
Waiting for orders.
Medium laser. Oh, no. It's fine. We definitely need to have you start backing up.
Firing on
You've
target.
taken too much damage now. I still don't know where this mech is, but it's able to shoot at it has a PPC. Oh no, what would that be
Back up
then?
through my armor, Commander. What's up, boss?
Yeah, we're gonna finish off this commander though. We're not finish off, but we're gonna
Engage.
focus on the commander to start, is what I mean. Or multi-target. Like that. What can hit that? Oh, that's why. There we go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, we got through the structure off rip on that flea. But the commando was our main goal to kill. Leg and right torso. Good start. 2 injuries. It doesn't get to take its turn right away. We can shoot at it while it's down with the Shadowhawk. And that's probably going to get that commando killed next turn. As for the flea, what is it gonna... I'm hoping it shoots at the Hunchback. Yep. Although it did shoot heat at us. That sucks.
Good to go. Got it.
Yeah, we can see it's an Enforcer.
Roger that.
Commando's down. I guess next target is the
Enemy
flea.
down.
Okay, the big shot missed. Left arm's destroyed. I think we lost a laser for that.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Can you hit the flea with much? No. Alright. Guess you're going for the Enforcer then. I'm gonna Precision Strike the Enforcer this time. Where's its AC? There's the ammo. The small laser, is it in its hand? It's in its hand. So we're gonna aim at the shoulder that has the ammo. And where the side that the gun's on. This one's 45 tons, so that might be it's a Vindicator. Not what I was thinking was. I was thinking the Phoenix Hawk.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Commander?
damage.
Coordinates received. Firing all.
I guess we're hoping that this knocks over this Enforcer now. Did not, in fact, knock it over. Could melee this to try and get our heat back on the Hunchy.
Engaging physical attack.
Left arm destroyed. Nice, good kick. We're taking a lot of damage into that side, though.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
This should knock over the Enforcer, I would think. The amount of missiles going into the side of it with it only having like half a stability charge. Yep, knocked down. So the Vindicator stepped forward 1 square with a jump. That was definitely a decision.
Warning. Armor breached.
Commander?
Internal damage.
We could go for the flea here,
Got it.
which might kill it. Left torso's destroyed. We didn't kill the flea.
Critical hit, Commander.
Orders?
Is this the spot? This is the spot. Okay, good.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna multi-target here. with these two, and the medium lasers are going to the flea.
Splitting fire.
Okay, big damage on the Enforcer. Hoping to hit something on the flea to reduce its ability to do damage. Didn't really get what we wanted. I'm not going to multi-target. We're just going to kill the Enforcer.
Engaging target.
Didn't kill it. I think I had one of my lasers turned off. Okay, what, you still have your AC-10. But you might be too close. You're doing a melee attack on Hunchback. Oh no, there goes the AC-20.
Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Pain.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Do we need to eject our Hunchback here? Yeah, all it has is the medium. Maybe not. I don't think we have to. We're gonna precision strike with it though, to just make it so the Enforcer doesn't get his turn. The Vindicator will shoot at us probably. Hopefully shoots at the Shadowhawk at this point, or the Griffin. Looks like it's the Hunchback. Left torso was destroyed, it's another injury.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, we're gonna be injured for a long time now.
Waiting for orders.
But we knew that was coming.
Moving to position. Here we go.
Okay, we killed their pilot.
Mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
I think we're only shooting lasers at you because we don't really have the feet to attack both.
Receiving you.
You, on the other hand, can split your damage. I don't think we want to. I think we're just going to kill the fleet, to be honest.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
But Echidna has one shot left, or one salvo left, I should say.
Tango down.
The Vindicator goes first. Alright, that's fine. The Hunchback is going to sprint, and we're going to just bring you away from the fight.
Full throttle.
That way we don't have to destroy the head of the Hunchback to eject.
Receiving you. On my way.
Sadly, we do need to just brace with you so we have heat.
Good to go.
Last salvo with our Griffin. I will do a precision shot. And we're just going to look at what we can hit. We're going to go for the LRM. We did hit the head, so we got an injury. They have two
I'm
more
on
injury
LRM.
points.
Commander?
We're going to have
Commander.
Glitch hit from this side. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. We expose the structure.
Waiting for orders.
I think we just attack here, no?
Affirmative.
Didn't quite get it.
All out of LRM, Commander.
Commander. Heading out.
At least now that we have the heat, we can just fire everything to this guy. And I'm going to precision strike. We're going to finish off that shoulder if we can. We did, which is good. So no more LRM. We did injure their pilot. We took off the torso. It should also do an injury. It didn't.
Standing by.
All you can do is brace, and you are going to keep running the fuck away.
Full throttle.
Oh, they're shooting at the Griffin? Okay, that's really dumb by them. Because it can't hit them.
Good to go.
We'll
Move
back
into
up with
position.
you. take your turn away, basically.
What's up, boss?
We only have 2 more salvos with the Centurion, though. Hopefully it's enough. I would think it is. At least we have the lasers on it, but it's really all we have. That's okay. We're okay with him shooting at the Centurion here. It has tons of armor.
Orders?
You're gonna just run at them at this
Understood.
point to try and do some melee attacks.
Standing by.
Oh, thank you for coming to me, because that's who was gonna come punch you. Why would you do that?
Ready for orders.
He literally asked for death by walking up to us.
Hostile eliminated.
Manage to wipe forward. Extract now. Yeah, let's get us out of here.
Mission successful.
Well, that made up for the last mission, I guess. Too bad there's no heavy mech parts we can get, but it is what it is. Fair payout, $500,000. We lost way too much on that hunchback. Take the flea part, and I'm gonna take the AC5 plus. We kind of just need guns right now. The AC5 is the main gun that we're running out of because it keeps getting lost on our main blackjack.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, to the bay. First things first, flee. We're gonna refit you by taking away all of your equipment. Confirm, confirm.
That work order you
Send it to storage. Shadowhawk. You lost only an arm with a medium laser, right? Yeah, that's a really easy replacement. We have 35 medium lasers, so that is not a big deal for us. The Hunchback, though, AC-20. And we don't have an AC-20. $12 tonnage, so we can't even put on 2 AC-10s, which is what I was hoping I'd be able to do as a replacement. Then we lost 2 medium lasers. We can at least put the lasers on. And then... do we have the ammo? We don't even have the ammo. Oh no, we have 2 ammo. Wait, does that only 5 in the ammo? Wow. I'm gonna assume it was in the shoulder with the gun. Now we gotta wait for the AC-20, which is 14 tonnage. So we're not gonna have a Hunchback for a while, unless we find ammo for it, or not ammo. We find a gun for it. I could have looked in here first. I just realized. Cataphract, Cyclops, and a Thunderbolt. Infernos, 2 missiles, 8 volleys. Interesting. Lots of LRMs, so this is a missile place. We just used all of these, so I am going to buy 2 of these for when we need to get more again. We have 6 of that. 8. We're fine for ammo there. LRM ammo, we have 21. SRM ammo, we have 29. Machine guns, we aren't even using, so I don't care about. I don't think we need to wait for the Shadowhawk. What kind of mechs do we have currently? We have the Blackjack, Centurion, Griffin, Shadowhawk. So we still have a lot of firepower. Capture a base. Decent payout. Yeah, we can do this. I think we'll be fine. We'll bring Swing. but Swing is going to be in the Griffin. You can be in the Shadowhawk, and you can be in your Blackjack. I think this is fine. Because Decker's still unhappy. We could have brought Castillo, but I want to get Swing some experience because we need Swing to have something that they can do if we're in a situation where all of our other pilots are injured. And these lower level missions are the better spot to do that. We're probably not going to run to a heavy mech here unless there's 2 lights and a heavy. We'll probably run to a couple of mediums, so we're going to see.
Ready to rock, Chief.
So wants us to scout the facility? Okay.
On my way. Got it.
Moving to position.
Scout spot is just going to be here, I guess, because I don't know if... We could technically go around that way, but I want to get to this hill, I think.
Moving to position. I read you, Commander.
Enemy contact. What is our contact that we ran into? Light mechs? We saw that for half a second. It was probably a javelin. 30 tons, probably also a javelin.
Hostile on
Don't know the
sensor.
weight here. 20, locust. Or a flea. 25 is commando. Yep, commando. SRM commando. Well, that's their entire turn. So that's a good start for us.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
And we're going to start taking away its evasion. I don't know if he's on rough terrain. If he is, that'd be cool. But I think he's 1 tile off. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Yep.
A little bit further back. Right there. 50% chance to hit? Sure, why not?
Targeting control.
Shooting into the one side anyways, so it should still do a ton of damage. And it did.
Badass.
Waiting for orders.
If I was to jump, can I get you... Yeah, let's put you right here.
Uh-huh.
For evasion, we can see 2 people now. We're going to multi-target like that, and we're just going to shoot 1 laser at the locust. Never mind, it's a large laser, we're just going to single target. I don't want to waste a large laser as just trying to deal with evasion on someone that's not going to lose evasion. Because they'll have their next turn and just get it all back.
Ready for orders.
You can definitely move forward into the trees for us.
On my way.
Yeah, it was right. Javelin. What kind of javelin, though? LRM. I think we want to deal with the LRM one first. That's an SRM locust, though. I think this is the right play. We just have higher accuracy hitting this one. Takes a lot less damage, but
Everything you
more
got.
likely to hit stuff, so we're more likely to put more damage in. Even if it is reduced. Alright, that's okay by us. LRM 15. So that's also, yeah, I figured that'd be a javelin. Unsteady on the Shadowhawk. Locust is gonna walk up basically in melee. Not basically melee, actually melee. Alright. Not what I was expecting, but sure,
Yeah.
why not?
I'll do what I can.
Javelin time.
Take this.
Yes.
Ryder, buddy. You're up 2. I want these 2 to go first.
Roger that.
Because if we can make them unsteady and fall over, ideal. If we kill them, even better, but... Hit the head, there's an injury.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Super unsteady.
Commander.
I honestly could just throw you over here. Like that? Perfect.
Move order.
Everything has high hit chance here.
Copy that.
We could just kill. But if we don't kill, they get knocked over. Both torsos are destroyed. You have nothing left.
Taking a critical hit.
So we can ignore that javelin till the end.
Waiting on you, Commander. I leap. I soar.
Turn off a medium laser? No. Turn off a large laser? No. Both mediums? Yes.
Got it.
We missed. Wasn't expecting to miss with a large laser, but we did take off one of their arms at least, so they only have one more SRM2.
Want some more? Huh?
Javelin went right up to where the other javelin is. Might still knock over the Shadowhawk, though. That's what I'm most worried about. Didn't. Wait, so this... Okay. Didn't do anything.
What's up, boss?
Sure. Oh. Star League era manufacturing facility. Alright, no wonder don't want to keep it. Careful of reinforcements. We're getting intel that there's additional enemies. Darn. Stepping up kind of screwed us a little.
You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
We missed with 2 of our shots. That's not great. That's very much a shame if that's the case.
What do you need? Let's
Okay, time to punch a locust.
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Ryder, can you reach in melee? No. Alright, let's just bring you up here then.
Roger.
Multi-target like that.
I copy.
Hopefully we're killing the locust here, since it actually has a gun. Javelin we're not too worried about. Their alarm got crit, so they have less accuracy. Didn't quite get the kill though.
I hear ya.
Can you
Waiting for orders.
melee them? Yeah, you can.
On my way.
We just need your heat to come back is why we're meleeing.
Going toe to toe.
Good kick.
And stay down.
Alright. Wasn't expecting the javelin that still had a gun to do a melee attack.
I'm under heavy
That's
fire.
fine by us. They're both going for melee on the... Okay, so our Shadowhawk's getting a little bullied. That just means we get to bully them, though.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Not gonna waste our alarms here.
Got the angle.
We're gonna try and do as much melee or non-ammo usage as possible
That's a
here.
miss.
That was a shame that missed,
Waiting
though.
on you, Commander.
Yep, melee right in the back.
Coordinates received.
Yep.
Can you reach swing? You can. Good. Go swing at him.
Understood. Putting my weight into it.
One javelin down, one left.
Target destroyed.
Orders?
If you survive this, I will be surprised, honestly.
Lockdown for physical attack.
You missed with an 80 hit. Pain. It's fair that that missed. We've hit a lot in a row, so I'll accept it. Just sucks. This is really all it is. Just sucks.
What's up, boss? Affirmative. Putting my weight in.
There we go. Garrison down. We're gonna get all of our heat to go away.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
45 tons. There's a couple options. I'm gonna reserve, I think, because I don't think they can see us yet.
Acknowledged.
Since this giant rock is in the way. Although Phoenix Hawk's able to get to us. It's probably up on the hill, is my guess. Up on the hill behind us. Well, that means we can just back up and go deal with it, and then they'll take another turn to get to us, right? Yeah, if you're behind us, you're You kind of just screwed yourself over a bit.
Moving to position.
I'm also going to precision shot you. Large laser's probably in your right hand, right? Yeah, so we're gonna shoot the right torso.
Affirmative.
And just try and kill that right torso if we can. That would be the most ideal situation, but we have 2 turns to do that.
Copy that.
Plus, with you being unsteady, it's also really nice for us. Because we're doing a lot of structure damage with our team.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Or not structure, stability damage is what I meant to say.
Locking on.
Knock down. So now everything's going to be a precision shot on that Phoenix Hawk.
What can I do for you?
Let's go for that torso. Because if we blow up the torso and they only have 1 entry point, I think that's the kill. Or at least removing you from the turn action. Yep, it didn't quite get over.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
Can we get that torso this shot? How much armor do you have? 7 health on that. Okay, we got both arms.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Honestly surprised they're still alive, to be honest. Doesn't have anything standing.
For orders.
I'm still gonna pull these guys over here. Or at least the Shadowhawk. Turn off the LRM.
Taking a shot.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
What do you need?
And we'll have our 2 long-range fighters sit in the trees here. And brace.
Waiting for orders.
Brace. Then we will reserve, I guess? Yeah, we'll reserve to let the other medium mech go. He might be a little faster than their current one and come into our vision like an idiot. Yep. Straight into our vision.
They're coming around the side.
Structures exposed on the blackjack because it hit the back. But since they exposed the back, we'll just turn around and they won't be able to shoot the back anymore.
Good to go. Moving to position.
What is the back one? A Vindicator, which has a PVC and LRM, or AC5, SRM, LRM, another SRM. Yeah, we're going to take out the Shadowhawk. Where do we want to hit on the Shadowhawk? Well, I don't know. We're just going to shoot there.
Got it.
I can see that there's missiles there. I can see a gun in that hand. I think that's the target to aim for.
Commander. Firing full complement.
We exposed the structure, so with the amount of missiles we're going to be firing at them, there's a fair chance that we destroy it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah? Acknowledge.
There's a fair chance we just get the kill as well, now, with the center torso being exposed. SRM was destroyed, left torso. Ammo explosion got an injury.
Good
Kitna,
to go.
you get to step up and you can finish off your
Coordinates received.
counterpart, I guess. Torso's gone. That's probably going to knock them over, right?
Inflicted some heavy
Yep.
damage.
Nice knockdown. And they got knocked out for it. Huge. All they have left is a Vindicator. At least he was smart enough to stay in the trees. Missed their PPC. The fight's over.
I'm ready for orders.
Just get real close. We don't need to do a precision shot with you. I'll have someone else do the precision shot.
Target acquired.
Probably the blackjack will do the precision shot.
What do you need? Here we go.
These guys can just fire into them for fun.
How'd that taste?
Commander?
spot. There's the sweet spot.
Moving out.
Actually, you can do our precision shot. You can have some fun. Let's hit all those heat sinks. One heat sink destroyed. That was it, sadly.
Solid connection on that one.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
We're gonna turn off both the medium lasers. We're shooting only large here, just to get our heat to not kind of screw us over completely.
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah, let's go for a melee attack. Kind of in that situation where we can. Bonk. Nice. Right in the torso. Nice finish.
Enemy down.
Captured the base by just killing everybody around. Oh, wait, we still need to actually capture it.
On my way.
Brace. Turns over. Okay, there we go.
Mission successful.
Beauty. Nice payment. Doesn't exactly pay our current bill, because our current bill is the 700k, since we want to try and get as much... What's the word I'm looking for here? Morale as possible. So we can take two. We could finish a Shadowhawk, or we could finish the Javelin, or I think if we take the Shadowhawk parts, there's only take one of them, and I'm going to take a Vindicator part. There's a fair chance with the other 9 that we hit one Shadowhawk and one of the Javelins. If we do that, we get lucky. We hit 2 of the Javelins, and we hit the other Shadowhawk. We got exactly what we were hoping for with an extra Javelin part. And that's going to be some guns that are for free for us, that we can just immediately put in storage. And we can put the Shadowhawk and the Javelin into cold storage, because we don't need 3 Shadowhawks, to be honest.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Next is we just have to repair this really fast. Shadowhawk. We really don't want to use too much storage. I will take the equipment though, for free.
Right. I'll get it.
Send you to storage. Same with you. I want that LRM-15 to go for someone else later with some jump jets. The jump jets I don't really care about. We aren't really using them as much anymore. Oh, not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit that button. We've probably got a bunch of XP on our guys now.
Yes, Commander.
You're not looking for it.
Yes,
Decker, we
Commander.
haven't used in a while.
What's up, boss?
We can get your accuracy finally. Or the, not actually, the
Mech warrior training
single
complete.
shot thing.
Good to go.
You're just shy of your tactics. You're pretty far off. We didn't use ourselves in this mission, but we do have enough for guts, so we'll take guts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And
I'm
swing. Am I going to take multi-target on swing? Yeah, let's take multi-target.
Training complete.
Does this give us anything? No, so we don't want that. Does this give us anything? Melee hit? Not really. If we were to go 2 here, does that give us something? Indirect fire penalty? No. Okay. We are okay with that. So we could get away with an upgrade here, I think. Question is, which one do we want to go for? Like, we could go for tech. The med bay, we need beta pod, which is here. Or we can go the lounge. That's the gymnasium. What's the requirement for that? The beta pod. So I think we need the beta pod at this point. That costs so much. This one is only 45. It's going to give us some morale. I think that's the play.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
And we need to wait for... Do we need to wait for anything? What mechs do we have available? We have the Blackjack, the Vindicator. Yeah, we can get away with Blackjack, Shadowhawk, Griffin, Centurion. What kind of contract do we got then in this specific area? Okay, not a very high-end one. Recovery. I think we want to go somewhere else. And if we're going somewhere else, we want to wait for our mechs. And that's a 22-day travel, so we probably can get away with that. Destroy a base? Yeah, no, that's the play. And we want money because we're just paid a bunch.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Off we go. Travel time. Your actions against our reputation warning the local pirate. Interests are earning you a powerful enemy commander. Continue to impede our pirate operations in this region. You'll pay the cost. Yeah, we don't care about the pirates. That's fine. The only thing that's not going to be done in the travel is our injury. Just got a power spike in med bay. Smire announces, must have fired something. Or fried something. The power is out down there. Communicator Darius and Dr. Murad are discussing options. It's a major relay to replace. I'll need to shut down everything connected to it for several hours. You'll have life support and not much else. Can you repair the relay without shutting everything down? Possibly, but I wouldn't recommend that approach. We'd just be putting the medbay's problems off to deal with later. So, wait. Here. Can we repair the relay without shutting everything down? Nah, we'll just power everything down. That's okay. We lost morale. That sucks. But I think it was for the best. Because it caused an issue down the line, I think. And I'd rather not deal with an issue coming up down the line because of a bad decision we made now. We'll have the upgrade done at least by then.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
We could... Nah, we don't need to wait for ourselves to be healed.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
But we can look at what the next upgrade is, and it is the pod, it seems. Or reduce the price of traveling, which is pretty cheap. I think that's the play.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get
Travel time going down, I think, is the right play here.
We're almost completely out of cash.
We're fine for cash still. Because we're going to do a lower financial after this. Wait, I just realized. If we look at our mechs... Does this have its AC5? It does. The Hunchback is missing something. Okay, so we can't bring the Hunchback. Unless it's in this store. AC5 is all that's here. A mortar, which would have been pretty nice, but... A rangefinder plus. View distance, okay. Well... We can't bring the Hunchback. Griffin Centurion, plus the Blackjack, and a Shadowhawk? I think that's fine, honestly. Do I want to bring Swing? Swing does have the multi-target now, which would be good on the Griffin. Yeah, I think we're fine with this. We're destroying a base as well, so we definitely want to keep as much long range as possible. We just got to make sure we don't run out of ammo with our LRMs before we get to the point of the second set of reinforcements. So she's never going to shoot out a building, probably. Got to make sure we only use lasers on the building, which is why bringing the specific Blackjack we brought is the right call.
Command interface initiated.
Assault the base, destroy enough of it to force the director to abandon its location. She's strong opposition this one. We're fighting up a hill is the scary thing.
Dirty.
So I'm going to actually surveil and see where we want to attack from. Because like going to this side gets us the forest and a giant wall in between us. But their reinforcements are probably going to come from this side or already be on that side. If they're on this side, that'd be ideal. But it forces us to come up a very dangerous path, let's say. Yeah, because we can't go up here. So we have to run straight up the bad terrain there.
On my way. Don't need to tell me twice.
We did get an
Keep
enemy
that
contact
unknown
off rip,
uncensored.
which is kind of what we expected. It's a medium. Assassin, maybe? Cicada. Shooting at the Shadowhawk who got into the trees, at least. I'm happy with that.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I'm only going to shoot the large lasers here.
Tell me what to shoot.
Alright, broke through its armor right off the start, so that's probably their arm.
They've got a lock
Sensor
on me.
lock, and only sensor lock. We're okay with that then.
Good to go. Moving to.
And we want to try and stay in the forest as much as possible. I'm going to save the AC-5
Roger that.
ammo. The missiles we can do because we only have one of each missile type. This is another 40, so there's an assassin. He was just out in the open. Are you on rough terrain? You are on rough terrain.
Orders.
Well, you've made a major mistake then,
Moving to position.
which makes the targeting a lot easier. We're gonna multi-target though. 1, 2. I'm gonna fire one laser at the cicada to make it lose evasion points.
On it.
I don't think it actually matters that we're making it lose evasion, but we could have got lucky and shot the arm off. Is really the thought process. That's the extra part.
What do you need? Roger.
The assassin should get knocked over here.
All weapons, fire.
Yep. Exactly what we were hoping for. So we can just kind of do as much as we can to that assassin before it gets its turn. Maybe we get lucky and kill it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna just center torso shot with an LRM. Didn't quite kill.
Badass.
Cicada made a bad decision as well.
Waiting for orders.
But I think we are gonna alpha strike the assassin with Centurion just to make sure. I don't want it even having the chance of getting up.
Tango
They have
down.
one more mech, it seems, which is probably back here. No, it's way over there. Okay, Blackjack maybe? Nah, I moved a lot, so it's probably Phoenix. We still have to deal with the turrets that are probably in the base. One step back. Yeah, one step back is what we want. Next turn we can do a called shot on the cicada, and that'll knock its turn back, allowing us to get
Critical hit,
everybody to
Commander.
shoot it next turn.
I hear ya. On my way.
We can definitely shoot everything now, since it doesn't have any evasion, really. Right arm gone. So it doesn't... It's lost a lot of its gun. Or its firing potential.
What's up, boss?
Oh, I didn't shoot the AC that turn, I just realized. That's probably why it survived. Do I even need to call it shot? I don't think so. I think we can just kill its leg here. Yeah, right leg's destroyed, so it got knocked over without having to call the precision shot.
Take that.
And I'll have our Blackjack do a called shot on the Phoenix Hawk to push its turn back next turn. Because I assume that our two LRM boats will kill the knockdown cicada. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Let's lead with Centurion shooting it.
Heading out. Firing full complement on enemy.
Center torso, gone. Yeah.
That's a kill.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's shoot from this side, ideally.
Uh-huh.
That's where its guns are, so we're gonna try and kill its gun.
Commencing alpha
In case we
strike.
don't kill it before it gets its turn. Nice.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah? Confirmed.
Now we're firing into the other side, which has its other gun. So we could get lucky, but doesn't seem like it.
What do you need? On it.
Yeah, we'll have
Orders.
you go next. Because there's potential of knocking it over, so the other two can have a cold shot on the
Firing
Phoenix
on
Hawk. But we got the leg anyway, so even if we got the stability, they lost a leg.
inflicted some heavy damage.
So we got an injury on you. We could go for melee attacks, honestly.
Good to go.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Just stomp on it.
Waiting for orders.
If we can get that the left torso, I don't think it has any guns. It can only melee attack. Yep, it can only melee attack now. I hope that we got the small laser. That'd be ideal. Because then it can only melee and not get like a little poke damage with it as well from the small laser. But we'll see right here. Yeah, it's in the center of their torso. Alright, that's fine. I assume a melee attack will kill. No, it didn't hit the center torso. That's a shame. Okay. That's
Damage
honestly
minor,
fine
Commander.
to me.
Waiting for orders. Got it. This is gonna be good.
We hit the center torso, we didn't kill with it though. Which is a shame.
Commander.
But we can put the medium laser into its back. If we hit the leg, we're lucky.
Target destroyed.
Both legs destroyed. Pilot's down.
One less target.
Remove all of the limbs of an enemy mech. Oh, cool. Didn't realize we hadn't done that yet.
Move order received. Moving out.
Got it.
I'm trying to get up into this
On the move.
forest. I'm assuming it's turrets that we're seeing now, yeah? Yeah.
Commander?
We have to jump somewhere to see this? The only spot that can see it is there. Okay.
On the move.
Well, we'll just pop up here and brace.
I hear ya. You betcha. Here we go.
I think we kill at least this building.
To an enemy structure.
Oh, I think we didn't shoot those the medium lasers. Were they turned off? No, they just weren't in range.
Yep.
That's fine by me.
Copy that.
You're only gonna go for the turret here. That's an AC-20, so yeah, we definitely need to make sure it dies.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
What if we shoot at that? Okay, that's only the missiles, so... I think one missile set in the medium laser,
On target.
just to be safe. I don't want an AC-20 shooting at us.
Destroyed.
The next turret is way over there.
Good to go.
At least we'll have
On my
a shot at it here. That's strong. That's the strong opposition commander. Watch your position. Don't get flanked. Where's their reinforcements then? I don't even know where they're reinforcements. Probably down the hill is my guess. Or on the fort. No, they're behind us. Wow. That was an LRM-5 though, so that could be a Shadowhawk, that could be
I'm showing
a
my
Phoenix, that could be maybe an Assassin, but it seems like it was up in this little pocket.
Receiving you. Moving out.
We need to shoot every LRM at that, sadly. Don't have a choice.
That turret is gone.
They have some more medium mechs somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah?
But we're gonna have our Griffin sprint over here. Okay, behind us.
Good to go.
So we need to angle like this, and we'll kill the building this way with these lasers, assuming they both hit.
Structure down.
One structure down. 3 more to go. They got a couple turrets that we have to kill still.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna bring you over here with a jump, so you get 3 evasion. Okay, we see where the mechs are now, at least. But I still think they have one up top. No, it was over here. Okay.
What do you need?
Let's bring Glitch this way. I'm gonna have you jump into the forest, so we can also get some racing down. So 255 tons and a 50 ton.
Yeah? Moving.
Just make sure you're in the forest. You can brace. They have their last 50 ton mech. Will it show in our vision here? Nah, so it was fine that we
Good to
didn't.
go.
You need to sprint to catch up. And you don't even really catch up that much.
On my way. Double time.
Pain. Alright, I'm gonna let them go first. Because we have the evasion and we have defensive positions. Kintaro, you're an SRM one, I would assume, right? We're okay with that. Is this also gonna be Kintaro then, maybe? Shadowhawk. Okay. So that's the one that had the LRM-5. And what's the 50 gonna be? A Centurion? Trebi. Is it? But it's the gun Trebi instead of the LRM Trebi. Ow! Okay, what got destroyed? Or exposed?
Can't take many more hits like that.
Oh wow, you shot 3 different spots. Interesting. What is exposed? Center torso. You are backing up then, for sure.
Coordinates received.
And we're gonna aim for the trebuchet to start. I believe this is where the PPC is? Yeah. Is the SRM-2 on that outside? Yeah, so we want to shoot the right torso off.
Got it.
Ideally. Good start, because we got the AC... Yeah, we got the torso off rip, so...
Critical hit.
I think they only have the AC... No, they only have the... No, they have nothing. Really? Where was the PPC? Oh no, the PPC had all of their ammo. That's so funny.
Waiting for orders.
So now we can shoot at the Shadowhawk instead, with everybody. That's a lot better for us to shoot at.
Yep. Let's move.
I'm hoping I didn't just get vision of that turret. Shadowhawk. Do we have enough for position? No, we gotta wait till the next turn. So time to just chip away at this guy.
Standing by.
Is that the sweet spot? That is, in fact, the sweet spot.
Affirmative.
So the Kintaro gets to go first, so we're going to do a precision strike on
Lock on me.
our friendly little Shadowhawk. I did step into range. They missed, though, luckily. Actually, we get to go precision first.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
If that's the case, you get to do it. We could kill the center, no? What's the chance of hitting? 54? Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be ideal. We hit them all, maybe? No, we hit the SRM. Pilot's injured, SRM ammo destroyed, so 2 injuries. Oh no, they got him, cool. Ammo explosion killed the center torso. They still went for a blackjack. I was really hoping having the blackjack in the back would make it so they weren't targeted.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Orders. On it.
Well, we can back up here. I don't think that trebuchet can make it to us, so we're gonna just unload everything into Kintara now.
Yeah?
And since the laser shot at our Griffin, we're gonna move the Griffin this way. So damage reduction, still standing somehow.
Standing by. Move into position.
How about a shot from here? Still happy. So the Trebi's gonna walk up into unsteady territory, but it doesn't really have much it can do yet.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, the laser can hit from there. Unlucky.
Commander?
Hopefully this is far enough away from the trebuchet. And if we go for this, it gets rid of the LRM and SRM ammo, and the SRM and LRM. They'll have SRM ammo still in that arm. I think that's still the right play, though.
Firing everything I've got.
Because we're just taking away its turns. Yeah, going for the Shadowhawk is what we wanted you to do.
I'm taking a heavy.
I mean, going for one of our LRM boats would have also been fine.
I'll do what I can.
But this is okay. Okay, we got an injury by hitting the head.
Good to go.
So most ideal situation is we destroy that torso, and we make them fall over here. That would be the best case scenario. Which is why I want to shoot from this side.
Orders?
Honestly, I'm going to sit on this rough terrain to try and hit that side. If we get that torso and we knock them over, is the kill on them. Torso down. Stability damage. Just shy, I think.
Heavy damage.
Darn, that was so close too. That would have been huge if we got the knockover. Oh, that's fine. They didn't shoot much into us.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
Means you get to back up to here.
Affirmative.
You can do another precision strike. Just take out the leg for me. That should get the leg, I would hope. No? Wow. I thought for sure that was getting the leg.
I'm ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Let's just fire these two into the side. Didn't really get what we were hoping for there.
Location confirmed.
Maybe the Centurion can get something out of this with the lasers. Okay, we got rid of an SRM-6. So they might only have melee attacks now. What do you... Now you got another SRM-6 still, somewhere.
What do you need?
Just hiding.
Heading out.
So we gotta put another salvo in, which sucks. Yeah, they got knocked down. Not necessarily the best that it's only knocked down, but it killed them. Okay. Means now we get to hit the trebuchet.
Waiting for orders.
Moving to position.
And we're gonna do a precision on you.
Affirmative.
Just to push your turn back, and we'll have everybody come melee you. Or at least fire stuff that doesn't cost ammo.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, you can just fire honestly with the lasers.
Engaging target.
Do you
Yep.
get into melee? You don't. So you're not going to do anything this turn.
What's up, boss?
Can you melee? You can melee.
On my way.
Big kick. They're exposed. I'm going to reserve and let
Holding
them
for the right
move.
opportunity.
Yeah, they're attacking the Centurion. Oh no, the Griffin. Well, that's who's going to come punch you, so they're just going to hit you back.
What do you need?
Center torso, they die. Left arm. I mean, we missed. That's okay. I am okay with that miss, to be honest.
Targeting systems janky.
Commander,
Precision, center mass.
commencing Alpha Strike.
There we go. So they have nobody left.
Mech destroyed.
Now we just need to destroy the last
Confirmed.
turrets, which we should be able to do with our LRMs.
Take this.
And then we just finish off the buildings.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
We only need 2.
Got
So we're only going to shoot 2. One more turret to go, then a couple buildings, and we're done this
One
mission.
last turret.
Orders?
Which, you don't really get that far, so you're just going to sprint towards them.
What do you need?
Echidna, can you get us vision? Negative. Okay, you can get us vision from here.
On my way. Double time.
That is, what kind of turret is that? Shredder. I am glad that we
Yep.
went for you last.
I'll do what I
Because
can.
if we had you have any look on us when we were fighting those guys, you would have actually shredded us because you have that AC-20. That AC-20 would
Standing by.
just completely kill us.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot the 2 here. Don't need to overshoot.
Turret destroyed.
You can jump on the wall. Enemy contact with who? What? Where?
Let's move.
On my way.
Commander?
Medium military. Just turn everything on at this point, because we can
Target
use our ammo. I don't think there's any enemies left on the map. At least I would hope there's not.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Ready for orders.
That has 20, so you can shoot 1 into that. We're gonna multi-target. Wait, you can't hit that? Okay, let's change. Alright, you're only gonna shoot 1 then.
Got it.
I hope every shot hits. Yeah, good.
Target destroyed.
Yeah?
You have to shoot 2 of them, sadly, so that's what we're gonna do. 1 more building. Probably just go for the medium one that's here.
Target destroyed.
What's up, boss?
I guess this one.
Roger.
And our Blackjack will finish it off without an issue.
Commander? Roger that.
And mission complete. Let's go.
It's time to bug out. Get to DLC for extraction.
We don't need to go to DLC because there's no more enemies on the field. Mission complete. Big payout. I don't know if we're gonna get a new mech. maybe we will, but I doubt it. Yeah, nice payout, 600. Oh, we'll get a Kintaro. And any guns that are worthwhile, negative. I guess we can grab Phoenix Hawk part. Maybe we get lucky and get the other one. We didn't, that's okay. We are in good shape with guns now, or mechs. Now if we have a multi-operation mission, we have the mechs to do that as well, if that comes up later in the game.
That mech you wanted is back online.
They have experience. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Do the repairs here. It only took structure damage, which is good. We're still missing the gun on you. SRM 6, LRM 5, SRM 6. Honestly, I'm gonna change this. LRM goes away. LRM 5 goes away. And we want... How much weight do we have? 2 pounds? Or 3 pounds? We can't get another SRM6. Yeah, we're doing another SRM6. Honestly, I could just take away the lasers. Give us 1 more ammo to heatsink. How much ammo are we at? We have 3 things of ammo. They have 100 rounds. So we do have 300 SRM. So I doubt we're going to run out. 4 salvos. Hmm. 4 shooting. 24 per shot. 4 turns is 100. 8. 12 turns. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of the lasers though. And we can go heat sink. See what our efficiency is. We're over efficiency now. I don't think we need it. We can just go SRM ammo. Because, like, Alpha Strike is 48 heat. Heat sinking is 30. Yeah, we'll get 1 then. Actually, if it's only 3, we don't need it. Let's just go for... I don't think we need 500 ammo, to be honest. So yeah, I guess we'll just take the heatsink.
Right.
That Kintaro is just a pure melee Kintaro, basically. Or not melee, but like really close range. It wants to get in their face, and it's going to like tear them to shreds. Now for contracts, are there any contracts on this planet still? No, this one's going to make us fly somewhere else. Which, I mean, we could just do at this point. What's our reputation with them? We have to go here to check the reputation with Liao. We're going positive. Our review board is getting high. We're at 2-star for review board. Everybody, we're still kind of in the indifferent. We're at 1 dislike and 1 hated with pirates and Turian Concordite, which is who we're kind of taking down with our restoration front. Majesty likes us still. Who are their enemies? Liao, Draconis. Alright, so we'll have 3 allies. The Federated Suns, Lyrian Commonwealth, and the Mastery of Canopus. Because they aren't enemies with each other. They're like, just like, they're all neutral. They all are fine with each other. I know Federated Suns and Lyrian Commonwealth eventually ally up, but that's all I really know about them. These guys' enemies are just pirates. Our main enemy in the Turian Cordiet. So I think we have the right options is these three with the one that we're forced to be allied with. So I can do a mission with the Capillian Confederation, because at this current point, we're in a spot where they're not fighting the Federated Suns or the Lyrian Commonwealth. This doesn't get us any money, though, is the thing. Like, 200k, it's going to be knocked down to 100k. I think we just fly somewhere else. And see, like, I don't even know where we are on the map, to be honest. Like, if we were to zoom out. Yeah. The Federated Suns are there. Just the local governments. Wait, can we not even see any of the people that we care about? Like, the only people we can see is Davy Island. That's tier 3 stuff. Our travel contractors are there. Our priority is over here. So we're gonna teleport to Bringdam, and we can just kind of, like, if there's missions there, we do them. If not, like, at least we're going one system by system, so we can see what contracts are available. It's a thought process here. Oh, in navigation, Smire highlighted a blinking red alert in the Argo's path. We've got some space junk in the way. Commander, precision to blast it to dust with the Leopard. Debris, Dr. Murray corrects her. I recommend that we attempt to avoid it, otherwise you risk sending the debris in unexpected directions. You could damage our most vital systems and bays. Rosarize, the Argo isn't exactly an agile ship. I mean, I'm good, but he's never going to turn on a dime. We've got about 5 minutes, roughly. We need a decision. I mean, we could just do more power to the engines to make it move more. Is that going to work? Morale went up by 2! Okay, we are at the Resolute, so we're now getting 35 per. That is so good. Yeah, now we get 35 per, and like we still need to increase it a little bit more in case we get some negatives. But now we can just do normal payments. Not yet. We're gonna do normal payments. We're gonna do a couple more morale boosting payments, like 2 more, maybe 1 more, and then we can get one of these ship upgrades that gives us morale. Right? Do we have one available? No, we have to get the habitat, which is gonna cost us $1 million. All right, we're gonna do 1 more payment to give us morale, and then the rest are gonna be neutral payments. So we're not spending extra money on morale anymore, which is so nice.
I wrapped up that job you asked for,
Oh,
Commander.
50 refit, max years of sweat achievement. Wait, the drive repairs? No, that's the cost and the time it takes. So yeah, we're gonna do generous. That'll be our last generous. That brings our morale up to 42. So if we get an event that makes us lose 1, it's not the end of the world. Then we just do another payment. If we do one that makes us lose 2, that sucks. But again, we can do another payment and we'll go up back to it.
That work order is complete.
But we're in such good shape now for that. It's so nice. Once we travel, we have to take a mission though. That's something we don't have a choice about. So hopefully there is some mission here. Doesn't even have to like pay a lot. It could be a 200k payoff, and we will actually accept that because that'll be enough to push us over. Various Homeless the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. We picked up new supplies a few weeks ago, and we're just now opening some of the crates of machine tools. And while I can't believe this has happened again, but he practically explodes from her chair. We have more frozen triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff's come by in the periphery? Size Obby, please tell me that the refrigeration was still operational. I don't want to repeat of last time. Don't worry, Doc. My team will take care of the goods. Yang, let's do winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? We don't have hydroponics, but we can give it to Yang. Maybe we'll get lucky. Morale increased by 1. Massive. I'm going to give you the shipment, but you add, fortunately, this time I don't want to find half of your technicians in the med bay. Those things cooked well done, and then some. And then we see yours. Not everyone got a chance to partake. Smell barbecue triple F has somehow increased. Well, we got our morale up again. So now we're in really good shape, because I could have put our morale down by 1. And we made the right choice there. With it giving us the morale. So now we don't have to worry about morale too much. First things first, visit the store. Nothing that we really need here. There's a Centurion part, a Quick Draw part, which... Do we have 2 of? No, we have 1. Stalker part. Vulcan. Okay, yeah, we don't really care. We still haven't found that AC-20, which sucks, but it is what it is. Is there a contract here for us? I hope there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's tons of missions here for us. And they're all going to be paying us a fat chunk of money. Although they are... Oh, wow. Some of them are very high difficulty, quote-unquote. So we gotta destroy a base. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that for next time. I think we're in a good state to save that. We have a bunch of missions for next time, and then we'll probably do the main story as well. So yeah, that's what we're going to be calling for today. So thank you to all watch. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. And goodbye for now.